from SK-Ground, Molcorne. Today is an exciting day here. We are having the semi-final of Friendship Shield between Rangers and Royal Supernovas. This is going to be an exciting match because each of these teams have won their 3 previous league matches and have put up a phenomenal performances over the last 3 matches. In the commentary team, I am Damodar Patnekar. I also have with me Kaushik Pondekar, who would be helping you out throughout the course in the next 20 overs. The Royal Supernovas have won the toss and elected to bowl first on this pitch. We had a look at the conditions of the pitch. The pitch looks like a little wet to start with. So it looks like there is going to be enough moisture for the first 8 to 10 overs. And then due to sun, the pitch would settle down. So if you ask us what's a good total on this score, it is roughly 150 is what we are hoping would be a good total to chase. So anything less than 150 is it would be a comfortable total. So to start the proceedings, we have Karthik Hatangadi from Royal Supernovas, who's going to open. And on the batting side for Rangers, we have Pinty or Balkrishna Horarkar. And we also have Ritesh Gaunkar, who is also the captain of the side, who's going to open the innings. Sorry, beg your pardon. We have Amar Arkas, who is also going to open the innings. Amar is also an aggressive player of opening bowling. So let's start the contest between Royals and Rangers. Ball number 1 to you. It was short of length, and Amar played a lovely pull shot. The first ball of the semi-finals, going for a fabulous boundary. Looks like Karthik is complaining of the leg getting skid. So they are trying to see what can be done. Usually on pitches like this, you need spikes, but looks like Karthik is not wearing spikes today. Excellent start by Rangers today. First ball going for a boundary. So let's see how Karthik comes back. Looking at the stance, the player looks like a predominant leg side player. Let's see what he does on the second ball. A fantastic shot. It's gone with a wider range and it's gone over short third man for another boundary. So 2 balls, 8 runs. Phenomenal start by Rangers. They're playing a very aggressive brand of cricket here. And that is what is actually required for putting up a very good score. A solid start of 5 overs 50 is what they're looking at. Amar's third ball. Oh, fantastic. Can you believe it? 3 balls hit right out of the park. But the third one is not gone for a boundary. It's just a single. Extremely bad running. They've not got the call right. But it looks like they have to bowl a little short of length to ensure that people are not getting a wild swing of the bat. So Pinty on his first ball on strike. So let's see what Pinty does. Pinty is a phenomenal player of front foot. Usually drives the ball really well. And Karthik is under pressure now because he's already given 9 runs off 3 balls. Karthik is now adjusted his length. Is now bowling quite a good length. Karthik, just as the background, is the brother of Kaushal Hatangadi, who is playing for Goa. Karthik is also a great talent, but also is pursuing his CA and plays cricket on the weekend. Karthik on his fifth ball. Whoa, phenomenal comeback by Karthik. Right outside off, and the ball is allowed to seam. Karthik is a very, very good bowler who swings the ball outside off, and therefore they've also kept a first slip, which is what you can see. Over to the last ball. Phenomenal bowling. So he's got it just right now, with his strides. End of first over, as we speak. It's ninth for no loss at the end of first over. Rangers have got a solid start on this ground. Now, to change on the other side, we have Samarth Rane. Samarth is a excellent bowler, a new ball bowler. And to face him, we have Amar. What you would see from Royal Supernovas is first and second change bowlers are also fast bowlers basically, and they will only introduce spin somewhere after the 8th or 10th over. That's what it looks like as per the plan. Samarth Rane is having an exceptionally long run up. So let's see how he does. Over to you. Excellent first ball by Samarth Rane. He's showing his true class here. Yash fielding the ball. Anything which is pitched right up, Amar will just go for it. Left, right, and center. But Samarth is really a very thinking bowler. He's bowling with a lot of pace, but he's not pitching the ball up. He's bowling it in the right areas. Let's see what Amar does on the second ball. This is quite an exceptionally good ball by Samarth. He's bowled it short purely because Amar is known to really play on the front foot and try to swing the ball. But Samarth has kept it a little short just to test him out on how quick he is on back foot and on pace. So looks like Amar is going to struggle on back foot. Very, very thinking bowler. Samarth Rane bowling his third ball. This is pitched right up and it's gone for a single to Arsh. You can very well see that Amar loves to open out his arms. So anything pitched up, he will go for it without a doubt. Pinty now coming back on strike in the fourth ball by Samarth Rane. It's a very steady start which Rangers have done. Rangers are 10 for no loss at the end of 1.3 overs. They made a fielding change now. The fine leg goes back. Om is now back. Samarth on this fourth ball. Again, there's a mix up here. Let's see if they can capitalize. Oh, that's an excellent throw by Karthik Hatangadi. Pinty was struggling here. There was some bit of initial mix up as you can see in the replay as well. Excellent bowling by Samarth Rane. He's just given 2 runs of his 4 balls. Now let's see what Amar is planning to do. That's a flick of the wrist. It's just gone to the fine leg straight to Om here. Again, not so good line to bowl, especially when you have only one fine leg and short mid wicket. Samarth on his last ball. Let's see what he does. He should bowl a little short of a good length and test out Amar because Amar is usually good when it comes to front foot. You can see the ball has gone up and it's gone for a catch, but I think it's dropping short of Durgesh here. Extremely good thinking. They've kept one fielder right on long on, and they're trying to bowl length balls to Amar. At the end of second over, 11 for no loss, 12 for no loss. Yeah, 12 for no loss. 6 runs per over is what they're going at. There's some problem with the bat. Amar is asking for a replacement. Karthik is coming back in his third over. Now he's got the rhythm. So let's see what Karthik is able to do. Friendship Shield is one of the most premier league, which is with the ideology of having like-minded friends come together and play a really good, solid brand of cricket. The organizers are doing it phenomenally well, and over the last 3 years, it's got amazing response. So let's hear it from Kaushik Poi-Fondekar. Let me ask him, how does he see going forward years along? How does he see friendship shaping up over the years? Kaushik, what do you think about it?
It's really a great pleasure to be one of the organizers of the Friendship Shield, Damu. Thank you so much for the introduction. You're doing it excellently. The commentary, I seriously love it, man. Yeah, so the main motto of the Friendship Shield is all the friends coming together. You, especially those who are, working from 9 to 5 or have their businesses set up, or the entrepreneurs, founders, whoever may it be. The only motto is that we don't allow the professional players to play our tournament who are aged between 19 and 40, so that people like us who spend our time, leisure time preferably, so we come together to play cricket. Yeah, I think the bowler is ready. Yes, over to you, Damu.
A fantastic shot. Karthik is missed out his length here. It's a short ball pulled right in the middle of the bat for a beautiful boundary. So you were hearing Kaushik Pai Pondekar here, and he was talking about the initiative and the ideology of Friendship Shield, where they are trying to have like-minded people or friends who are weekend cricketers, give them a platform to play a really good, solid brand of cricket, and they're doing a phenomenal job. It's got a lovely interest over so many teams across Goa. Karthik on his second ball now. Beautiful ball, excellent bowling, and a good comeback by Karthik. You can see that the batsman, Amar is having a leg stance here, and typically what it means is, anything which is full or on legs, it will be hammered. On third ball of Karthik, yeah, very well bowled. Anything short of length on the off stump is something what Amar is struggling with, which is what you can see. Karthik is quite a good thinking bowler. He's also doing a CA. He's got extremely good analytical mindset. He reads people really well. So let's see onto the fourth ball. Again, another cross shot, but the ball was short of length. Quite difficult because it's not coming onto the bat. You can see that the pitch is not having that good a carry. So you will have to really wait and watch the ball to the end and then play it a little late. Sean is waiting for catch on short mid wicket. Let's see what happens here. Beautiful shot. I think it's going for a catch. Difficult catch, but he had just caught it and he dropped it last minute. Extremely good effort by Shaish. It's 2 runs basically to Amar. That was a sitter. And for somebody like Shaish, he would have caught it quite easily, but he lost the view of the ball at the last minute. Karthik, let's see what he does as part of the comeback. Beautiful ball, edged and went right to third man. At the end of 3 overs, we are now 19 without no loss. Beautiful SK ground by the Kamath brothers and a great setup they have here right in the middle of the mountains. It's a pleasure for any cricketer to play in such an open, nature-friendly ground. Samarth is coming back onto his fourth over. It's a very steady start which Rangers have done. Have not lost a wicket, and that is going to be very crucial. So how well you play in the first 5 overs to give your team a good foundation for setting up big totals. And they're not losing a wicket here. They're playing very steady. On one side, Pinty is playing singles and doubles, and on the other side, Amar is taking all the risk to get those big runs. And Supernovas really need a wicket here. So let's see how well Samarth Rane does. They have dropped the long on here because they know that Amar is going to hit long. Samarth on his first ball. It's an extremely bad ball. They bowled a wide outside leg. But luckily, the keeper has been alert, and Om threw the ball for a single. That takes Pinty back on strike. They're doing it good in singles and doubles. They've not lost a wicket here. So people who are joining us early, Royal Supernovas have won the toss in the semi-finals of Friendship Shield against Rangers. Samath Rane bowling. His second over. Excellent length. Pinty has played it straight to Yash Prabhugaonkar. The Royal Supernovas have won all their 3 matches, defeating previous teams by a solid margin. They've got a good run rate of 1.4. But Rangers is exceptionally good, sitting right on the top of the table. We are 3 overs, 21 runs. And Pinty batting. Beautiful bowling. Samath is bowling on the dot. He's bowling good length. You can hear the support from Supernovas. They're really desperately looking for a wicket here. Samath is bowling a very testing line here to Pinty. Pinty is a fabulous driver of the ball and he's not getting the length here from Samath. They really need a solid start here. The bowling is third ball Samath. That was a cross-batted shot. It was not really required actually. Knowing Pinty, he should have just given a strike to Samath. They're trying to get those big boundaries and 6 is going on. Samath is a great talent. He understands good lengths to bowl and he's also bowling at a very good pace here. And Arsh has done a fabulous job captaining the side. He's brought in Karthik and Samath to open the innings. Fourth ball from Samath. That was a length ball. It's gone to third man. Beautifully glided by Pinty. They should keep the singles and doubles going on and allow Amar to take the big hits basically because he's a clean striker of the ball. Extremely good fielding change by Arsh. You can see that again long off dropping back. And there's also a third man, Ronak, who's kept there. He's trying to play that long on and mid-wicket area, Amar. So let's see how Samath does here. Again, straight, beautiful hit, straight down the ground. But it is really exceptionally good fielding by Shaish Hegde. Shaish is a really good fielder, but he eventually dropped a catch in the last over, which would have been a sitter. Great fielding. It was a full ball, extremely good hit by Amar, straight down the ground, but extremely well fielded by Shaish. Samath onto his last ball, 23 for no loss, Rangers. Oh, that was an edge, inside edge. It's gone straight to Omkar. Omi is a great fielder. It would have just gone onto the stumps and you could see some O's from the crowd here. At the end of fourth over, Rangers are 24 for no loss. It's a good, decent start by Rangers, 6 runs per over. But you need to understand that this pitch is a little slow compared to normal. It is a good start in this context. You can see that the Supernovas have asked for a helmet and Yash is going to bowl into his first over. Yash is now going to bowl to Pinty. Yash is a phenomenal off-spin bowler. He bowls right on the dot. And he's a little skiddy. So they should use the pace of the ball, Rangers, to score runs against him. He's very orthodox and very straight in his bowling. Very thinking bowler. First ball by Yash. You can see that they're trying to get a single. Extremely good ball. They've got the long on and mid wicket for the cross shots, and on the offside there is nobody deep. They're trying to save a single. Oh, that's ball! Beautiful bowling by Yash here. Fantastic off spinner. It's gone right between the bat and the legs. Pinty did a fabulous job until the fourth over, and he was giving a good company. But you can see in the replay that there was a bat and pad gap, and he played on the back foot. Usually it was a front foot ball, but beautiful turner of the ball by Yash. It's a good breakthrough for Royal Supernovas, and they were really trying to look at the first wicket. They eventually got it. There was a drop catch of Amar somewhere in the end of the second over. The next batsman is Amod Borkar. Amod is an exceptionally good cricketer. He usually plays long innings and he steadies the innings at one down. He plays at 110 strike rate. He plays for MCC and extremely good fit cricketer. He's come with a jersey of 79. Amod usually would score in covered square points, and on the leg he would take singles and doubles. Extremely busy cricketer, and let's see how it does for Yash here. They have got the same field setup here, but they've kept the covers and the deep points open, and that's what is good scoring areas for Amod. Knowing him, it's a good start by Royal Supernovas. Yash onto his third ball. Beautiful bowling, right on the money. You can see that the ball is turning in, and the good part is Amod is playing it straight, trying to take a single and get his eye in. Fourth ball from Yash, just short of length and is flicked it to Om. Om is beautiful fielder down the fine leg and he's got it just for a single here. Om is in blue cap. This is going to be a challenge for Amar because they've already lost a wicket and they're still trying to increase their strike rate. Oh, exceptionally good ball by Yash. He's got a good bounce for this ball and they've got it into a single. And 25 and 4.4 is what ranges are. Another beautiful ball right on the money. At the end of 5 overs, the ranges are 26 for no loss. It's a very good steady start. Keeping your wickets is very important here because it's a very slow pitch. It will allow the ball to turn a bit. Rangers do. They have to at least target a score of 150 to 160. Karthik is into his third over here. He's still getting the movement and they've removed the slip now and they've got a fielder down the long on. Another catch attempt. You can see here Shaish. Another drop by Shaish. It's that's a boundary. That's a boundary. You can really see that he touched outside. Yeah. Even the commentator is saying that it is a boundary here. Let's see what.
Sir, it's a full. It's a full.
1 second. There's some confusion here. Yeah. It's a boundary. Excellent shot, but it was right into the hands. Shaish was having a failed attempt here. Another boundary to Amar. Another inside edge. You can really see that he's trying to slog it out and trying to go for the big shots. They've replaced the fielder here. Shaish is replaced by Yash here, who is exceptionally good fielder in long on. They're trying to save the singles here. So they've got the long on up now into mid on. They've dropped a fine leg. Let's see what Karthik does. And you can see very well Arsh trying to do the finer adjustments in the field as well, trying to save a single here and build the pressure. Beautiful shot, but he's got it to a beautiful boundary. Amod has taken good lift and elevation of that ball. Karthik is pitching it up. He should pitch it outside off stump and allow the ball to swing, but he's bowled it little fuller of length, and Amod has latched onto it. Great thinking by Amod Borkar here. Karthik coming back, little shot of length, and that's a difficult ball to fill. This is quite a good square drive by Amod. He's traditionally known for his square drives and cover drives, and that's exactly what we were saying. And he's got double. This could have been easily fielded by Sridhar, but Sridhar has missed an opportunity. Karthik is now coming back into his fifth ball. Super shot by Amod Borkar on his legs, like Mohammad Azharuddin. Is gone for a beautiful glide of the ball to a boundary. That is a wonderful shot to see. Karthik is into his third over. Karthik has to bowl outside off stump, usually for Amod. They've got all the leg fielders up, and let's see now how Karthik comes back into his last ball. Shot of length, just gone to Yash for no runs. It's a good comeback. 41 for no loss, 41 for 1 wicket at the end of 6 overs. It's a great start. 7 runs per over is what they're looking at. This is the end of the power play, which is 6 overs. Rangers are 41 for 1 wicket. Amar is playing at 25 in 18 balls, and Amod is playing at 11 in 7 balls. Amod has given a good stability to the Rangers innings. And Karthik is gone for 31 in his 3 overs. Especially this last over is going for 3 boundaries. And total runs in Karthik's over were 15 in the last over. Yeah, you can see that this field is spreading out now. Yash is going to continue bowling to Amar. Amar is going to take his chances against Yash. Yash has got his field right. He's got a mid wicket. He's got a long on. And he's got a deep square point. He's got deep covers in form of Sridhar Kenny. He's also got a long on. Harsh is trying to do finer adjustments. Home is coming, short mid wicket to save the singles. Beautiful field setup by Harsh. You can see Yash also giving him some tips on where to set up the field and doing some finer adjustments. Yash onto his second over. He's bowled really beautifully here. He's just given 2 runs off his first over and got a wicket as well. Onto his second over, Yash. Beautiful shot, but it's going for a catch. Let's see if he's able to catch it. It's a beautiful catch. What an amazing catch. You can see. Beautiful catch by Samarth Rane. In his first attempt, he lost it, but the second attempt, he grabbed on with a beautiful dive here. Amar has lost his wicket, going to hit it out of the park. Excellent wicket by Yash, onto his second wicket. And what a catch, Samarth Rane. One of the best catches of the Friendship Shield. If we can have a replay again of this last catch, let's see how it went. Onto his leg stump, big hit, and you can see Samarth Rane coming down and trying to catch it. And his second attempt, he dives right in front of him to take a stunning catch. Beautiful. Something which is a treat to watch. Rangers have lost now second wicket. The score is 41 for 2 at the end of 6.1 overs. The organizers, Dipankar Naik and Kaushik Pai Fondek are here doing a fabulous job for Friendship Shield. One of the premier tournaments in Goa and something which is looked out by most of these cricketers who play non-professional leagues over the weekend. Ashish Patnekar, left-handed batsman. He used to play for Batikar Model High School and he's played for Goa in his prime days. He's a wicket-keeper batsman, and he's a very steady cricketer. He has a lot of elegance, like the Gangulys of the world. His favorite shots are cover drives and plays quite in the week. He and Amod are now on. They have to build a good partnership to stabilize the innings until the 10th over. The score is 41 for 2 in 6.1. Yash coming back. Oh, he's dropped a catch, dropped a sitter. Yash. First ball to Ashish Patnikar is bowled right in a good length for Ashish to give it back to Yash, and just has dropped a sitter. It's a good lifeline for Ashish Patnikar. Another lovely ball, got an edge onto third man, Ronak holding it. And Yash is bowling it's really steady, and he's also putting a lot of pace to the ball, and it's getting it extremely difficult for the batsman to score against him. They're doing a fielding change here, and they're getting a arch onto slip. It's an excellent move because the ball is turning for Yash. They're also getting Shawnit onto long on. Ronak on short mid wicket. Ashish Patnikar onto his third ball. Whoa, my God. Beautiful ball. This was a straighter one from Yash. It did not touch the bat. Ashish did not have any clue of that ball. 4 balls has been phenomenal for Yash. Extremely super talent. Another short of length ball. It's gone for a single. Ashish Patnikar holding up. The ball is slowed down this time for a single. Amod back onto the strike. 42 for 2 is what the score is at the end of 6.5. This is the last ball by Yash. Yash is only given 3 runs of his 1.5 overs. Another steady over for Yash. He's only given 3 runs at the end of 2 overs. The score is 42 for 2 at the end of 7 overs as part of this Friendship Shield 2024 semi-finals of Rangers against Royal Supernovas. Arsh, the captain, is coming back onto the attack. He's changed his bowling from an off spinner into a medium pacer. Ashish Patnikar is coming back on strike. They have square deep fielder. Rangers are appreciating the commentary of Friendship Shield. Arsh is coming back onto the strike. Ashish Patnikar on strike. They're getting the third man deep. Shawnit is going back. They're getting Yash from long on to mid on. A beautiful first ball by Yash right on the slot. Ashish is looking to play a single and doubles. Amod is also very good running between the wickets. The Rangers team is appreciating the commentary given by Bad as a commentator. Yash is doing a great job. He's been there right in front of Ashish Patnikar, not allowing him to take any singles. And Yash is bowling on the dot. You could see that Ashish is trying to go for a big one because they've kept a long on open. And Arsh is doing phenomenally well. He's got first 4 balls for dot for Ashish Patnikar. That was a sitter. It could have gone anywhere else. Good length by Arsh. You could see that it touched the pads and went for a bye. Leg bye, signaled by the umpire. Amod coming back into the attack. Amod is a very thinking cricketer. He will not give his wicket easily. He will play singles and doubles and usually scores about 35 in most of the matches he plays. He's a lovely strike rate. And he's a very solid cricketer. He's also played for Batikat Models in his prime. Arsh, last ball on to Amod Borkar. Another shot of length ball. Beautifully played by Amod. They've got a single here this time. Good run by Rangers. As we speak, it is 44 for no loss. 44 for 2 wickets at the end of 8 overs. They're playing it quite steady here, but they have to ensure that they have good people coming down and taking it big to get them to a good decent total. Rangers. There's a change of bowling. No, I think they are trying to have Yash come back and bowl onto his third over. Yash has been phenomenal. He's just given 3 runs in his 2 overs and also got 2 wickets. Slight fielding change. You can see a short mid wicket. Shonit Sawadekar onto his third over. Beautiful bowling by Yash. You can see him giving a lot of toss to the ball, and Amod is playing in watchfully. They've got scoring areas of Amod quite blocked now. They've got a cover, they've got a long on, long off, they've got mid wicket, usual scoring areas of Amod Borkar. Another beautiful shot by Amod Borkar. It was a fuller ball, just gone for a single. It's very interesting to see how Ashish Patnikar plays here because he's played 5 dots. There was also a drop chance here. He's a very steady cricketer. He's a fighter in his age, and he has to make it big. The projected score is 108 right now at 5.4 per over, but that's only what Cricket Hero shows. It was another good run by the Rangers. It was a direct hit by Harsh, was not required. But Yash on his third ball has only given 6 runs out of 2.3 overs for 2 wickets. Ashish Patnikar 3 runs of 10 balls and Amod Borkar 13 runs of 11 balls. Beautiful. That was another good sitter set up by Yash. Ashish Patnikar losing his patience and coming out and getting stumped by Yash. Beautiful set of bowling by Yash. Phenomenal length Yash is bowling. He's really a cricketer to watch out for Goa in coming years. His brother is also playing for Goa. Ashish Patnikar should have stayed there ideally and taken this match deep until 12-13 overs and then tried to show the aggression. But unfortunately, he's lost his wicket. Now Paul is coming as the next batsman for Rangers. Paul's jersey number is 21. He's known for his big hitting, Paul. Amod has to steady his innings for Rangers at one end, and he has to make sure that he stays until 20 overs because he can make it big. And Paul has to give him company. The Supernovas are doing really well. They're a very young side, led by Arsh today. Arch is also a very thinking cricketer. He scored really well in the last match, where he ended up scoring more than 75 runs of 30 odd balls, basically. And he's a medical student studying in Goa Medical College and has passion for cricket. And he's really captained the side really well today. Yash onto his 5th ball, 47.3, 47 for 3. 3 wickets for Yash. He would have easily got another 2 wickets, but there were some drop chances here, and he's done a great job for his side, Royal Supernovas. Yash onto his Fifth ball. Paul facing. Paul has to play him on the front foot. Let's see what Paul does. Beautiful shot by Paul. And Yash is doing it right to toss it up. Karthik fielding quite well. There's a lot of cheer in the crowd here. And a lot of spectators joining us from around the world. Yash onto his last ball for Amod Borkar. Beautifully glide for a single by Amod Borkar. These are his usual scoring shots. He plays singles and doubles. And he's a very busy cricketer, and he then dispatches the bad balls for a boundary. At the end of ninth over, the Rangers are 49 for 3. Excellent start by Royal Supernovas. Arsh coming back onto the attack. Arsh is only Arsh has only given 1 run of his first over. There's a drinks break after this over, after 10 overs. Amod Borkar is on 14 of 12 balls, and Paul is on 1 of 1 ball. They have to really build a solid partnership here. It's a very critical moment in the game. Arsh onto his second over. Bowling full. The keeper is standing tall, but he missed to collect the ball. Beautifully set up by Arsh. That could have easily gone for a boundary if Amod would have hit it over the covers, but he missed a chance. The team has scored 50 runs here at the end of 9.1, and it's come at the cost of 3 wickets. Arsh bowling second ball. That's a fuller ball, and the umpire has given a wide. Great collection by the keeper. Paul is waiting for the ball to come in the slot to hit it over the park. As I was mentioning, Arsh was an off spinner and is now converted into a fast bowler for this year, and is bowling quite well. He's getting a good rhythm. He's captaining the side well onto his second ball. Another full ball, which is sliced to hit over gully for a boundary. Paul is doing exactly what he's told. He's coming to get the acceleration for Rangers, coming to hit big ones, and he's got one. It was not a clean hit, but that is what is really required at this point. It's a gamble which Rangers are taking, and if they lose another wicket, they'll be in a soup. But that is what counts. The more risk you take, the higher the chances of winning it big. Now they've got a protection. They're trying to adjust the third man to make him wide to cover that area, which Paul has already hit a boundary. Arsh onto his third ball. Another slog, and it's gone right off the park for a 6. Paul is justifying his role here. Arsh is bowling it fuller. The ball is not moving, and another long, big hit by Paul. Phenomenal batting by Paul. It's a treat to watch going out of the park. Arsh is under pressure right now. Paul is killing it. He's bowled it short of length for a wide. Good thinking by Arsh, trying to get Paul on the back foot, because Paul is trying to open out his arms. They're trying to tell Arsh to still bowl full and let him hit. Another full ball, this time in the covers for a single by Yash. Yash is a good fielder. This has allowed Amod to come back on strike. They've taken a single of this ball. Arsh doing a phenomenal job so far, but he's gone for 2 hits in this over. Another shot of length, and they've taken a single. Yash has fielded it with his legs. And at 9.5, we are 64 for 3, just before the drinks break. Rangers looking for a big hit this ball. Another big hit, but it's gone for a catch, and it's fallen short of Karthik. It's a good decision by Karthik not to attempt it because otherwise it would have gone for a boundary. At the end of 10 overs, we are 65 for 3 wickets. And we are on to a drinks break. But as we take a break, we just want to call out the title sponsors of Friendship Shield 2024. Rodricks Tyres and Car Spa, sponsored by Yokohama. They have been proud sponsors of the title sponsor of Friendship Shield 2024. Thank you, Rodricks Tyres and Car Spa in Yokohama. Associate partners for Friendship Shield, Goman Kala Association. Other sponsors of Friendship Shield includes Commonwealth Developers, Chirag Naik, Margaon Cricket Academy, Sweet Dreams Cafe, Woolen Goop, Sambari Enterprises, and a lot of well-wishers who have been part of this initiative. As we speak, it's getting really interesting because from this point onwards, last 10 overs of the first semi-final of the first innings batting would come into play. 65 is what Rangers have scored so far at the end of 10 overs. We're going to have a change of end now. And Amod Borkar and Paul takes the proceeding forward. Amod is doing a very steady job. He plays his singles and doubles and then changes momentum as we speak. Especially when he hits his 30s. Paul has been batting really well. Paul has really got good 2 clean hittings out of the park. And he can create some pressure. We look at least 90 runs coming in the last 10 overs to get this total onto 150, which will be a really good fighting or winning total, especially if the Rangers can bowl well. The Royal Supernovas, a very young side, they've done really well to get those 3 wickets. But they've also got some drop chances initially. On the screen, you can see the organizing committee. Kaushik Pondikar, Nikit Naik Dalal, Shonit Savardekar, Gaurav Borkar, Gaurav Faldesai, Amog Namshikar, Sudeep Faldesai, Dinraj Poekot, KK or Krishnakant Hegre Desai. And our sponsors for the tournament, Rodricks Tyres and Spa in Yokohama. On the other end, to start the proceedings, Royal Supernovas have brought in Sridhar Kenny. Paul is going to face him. Sridhar is an off spinner. He bowls pretty well on the length. They've got Karthik Khatangadi at long on. They've got Yash at long off. They've got Om at point. Yash at short extra cover. And Paul is going to take it straight. They've also got Samarth Rane as mid wicket. Let's see how well Sridhar bowls. Extremely important. Paul is on 13 of 5 balls. He's got 1 6 and 1 4 of his innings. Another good flighted ball by Sridhar Kenny. He's just gone for a single to Karthik. It was just there in the slot to be hit on extra covers or over extra covers basically. But Paul was trying to hit it straight. Amod on to the second ball by Sridhar Kenny. They look to take it to 15 overs and then accelerate. So let's see what Amod does here. Another Short of length ball. It is gone for a wide. Extremely good keeping. By Vismay. So Sridhar Kenny onto his second ball to Amod Borkar. They've got a man short fine leg, and the ball going to short fine leg because it was ball little short of length, and the ball was ball turned onto the legs of Amod Borkar. This is going to be interesting. Paul is going to go for a big one. Sridhar Kenny onto his third ball. Paul is trying to free his arms, but he's just gone for a single inside edge onto Shonit Savardekar, who is on the fine leg. Extremely good thinking bowling by Sridhar Kenny. Amod Borkar is going to consolidate innings here, take single doubles, but he's also eyeing that boundary on the cover. So let's see if he's able to cover it. Fourth ball by Sridhar Kenny. Another little short of length ball, and it's gone for a boundary. Short of length ball. Amod is just waiting for such bad balls to hit it out of the park. Beautiful shot. He has to bowl it up. Sridhar has to bowl it up. Amod is playing quite sensible. And he's playing on 21 of 16 balls. Extremely good partnership between Amod and Paul. Let's see how Sridhar comes back onto his fifth ball. He's bowled it up, but the keeper had a mess of it, and they've taken a single. Ronak fielding it on short third point. Amod was eyeing that extra covered boundary because the ball was tossed up. This is the last ball by Sridhar. Paul is eyeing a big one here. So let's see if Paul is able to cover the park. And it's given out. You can see that the ball is turning a little slow, and Paul hit it quite early, and the ball then went on to hit the pads, and the umpire giving it out. It was a lucky breakthrough for Royal Supernovas. The ball could have gone anywhere out of the park, but quite a bad luck for Paul. Paul has done his job really well. He's got 15 of 7, and he's got one big 6 over long on and one over square point. Vikrant is coming in next. Vikrant is a very busy cricketer, and he's got the jersey of MS Dhoni, number 7. They're going to get Yash Prabhugaonkar. Yash Prabhugaonkar is an off spinner who bowls a little faster off spins, but he has a great control, and he has been really on the money in the last 10 matches. If you can see on Crick Heroes, he's been playing B Division cricket. He's also been playing a lot of premier leagues in the tournament, across the tournaments across Goa. Yash on to bowl to his first over, and Amod is on 21 of 17. Vikrant is coming new. Yash is doing some fielding changes. He's getting deep square point, short third man. He's got a short extra cover. Onto his first ball to Amod Borkar. That is a beautiful ball outside off, and Amod is trying to lash onto it to hit it out of extra covers, but he missed it. Good first ball by Yash. Yash has been a very thinking cricketer, and he's bowling really well in this season of 2024. Second ball, short of length, and he's just got it for a single that would have been out of the park anywhere, but he's just got it traditionally onto covers for a single. Let's see how well Vikrant does it here. Under pressure, 75 for 4 Rangers, 11.2 overs. Yash onto his third ball. Vikrant Prabhu to face him. Number 7. Can he repeat a MS Dhoni for Rangers? Good length, exceptionally good bowling by Yash, not giving any room to the number 7 Vikrant. Very busy and thinking cricketer, Yash Prabhukankar. Beautiful stumping. It was just unnecessary. Vikrant Prabhu just going down the. It is given a Scott behind. Extremely good keeping by Vismay. Just bowling a feud. Phenomenal ball. It was not required to go out. It's a very critical stage of the match where Rangers are 75 for 5. It was really not required. They wanted to stabilize and get to a very good 150 total is what Rangers would look at, and that would mean that there's a good 30-40 runs partnership required at this stage, basically. And going out of the crease was really not required at this stage. Amod's approach towards the game would be very important here. Let's see whether he accelerates or has enough trust in his partner to score singles and doubles and take these innings deep, basically. But he has a big role to play in this semi-finals of Friendship Shield. Angad Koingenkar is going to be the next batsman. He's known for his hard hitting. It's a gamble which Rangers have taken. They really cannot lose any wickets at this point in time. Yash on to his fifth ball. He's bowled phenomenally well, giving just 1 run so far and taking 1 wicket. Angad batting to Yash Prabhugaonkar. That was a skidder and extremely good thinking bowling by Yash. Good, well defended by Angad. Yash has been a thinking bowler. He was trying to get Angad plumb, but well played. The keeper has been phenomenal in his approach towards the game as well. This is last ball is gone out of the park, and that's exactly what is being brought for. Angad is taken it big to Yash Prabhugaonkar. Yash is giving it full, extremely good, solid hitting by Angad, but it is a big gamble which Rangers have taken. They need to stabilize or consolidate it, and therefore they wanted somebody to, play it singles, doubles. Instead, they've taken a risk and they've sent Angad here, and Angad is known for his big hittings. Well built, strong, tall man. Hitten his second ball out of the park for a big six. And the ball is also lost. So they're planning for a replacement ball. But as we speak, at the end of 12 overs, Rangers are 81 for 5. Angad playing 6 of 2 and Amod is 22 of 19. 81 for 5. Anything which is full is inviting Angad to hit it out of the park. So the bowlers have to be really cautious, especially the spinners, because it'll be easy pickings for Angad. But Angad has a very critical role to play here. If he's able to score that 30 or 40 runs in his short impacted innings, then it'll take Rangers to a very good score of 150. And on this pitch, especially when the pitch is turning and the pitch has slowed down, has a lower bounce in the first innings, it'll be a good fighting total for Royal Supernovas to get. There's a change of ball happening here because the ball has gone out of the park. Anish Prabhudesai is also lined up as the next batsman. He's also a left-hander. And he also hits it big. Score is 81 for 5. To people who have joined us new, this semi-final between Rangers and Royal Supernovas, both of them have got 3 matches win before the semi-finals. And this is the first semi-final of Friendship Shield 2024. Royal Supernovas have won the toss and elected to field. And Rangers are 81 for 5, lost 5 wickets. Extremely good bowling by Yash, getting 3 wickets. And Amod is batting on 21.
Partner गया commentary.
Right. Coming on to his second over, Amod Borkar now aged. It was Sridhar Kenny is bowling. Ronak is fielded it for 2 runs. Om went for it, but it was a good decision to stand back, but the ball turned and went besides Om. Sridhar Kenny is turning it well, but Amod is eyeing onto this extra cover boundary. Sridhar is trying to pitch it a little short of length so that Amod does not get to play it over covers. Shonit Saudekar playing it, giving it back to the bowler for a single. Sridhar bowling to Angad. This is going to be interesting if Angad goes for it, goes for a big one. This is just gone out of the park for another big six. Phenomenal shot. The ball was outside off. Angad scored it on mid wicket on the leg side, and it looked like a monstrous hit. Pure power hitting by Angad. Angad is seeing the ball as a football. This is the second ball he's hit it out of the park. The previous one was for Yash Prabhugaonkar. This is a good gamble which Rangers have taken. They've sent Angad here because they really need to cover up on the run rate because they are just at 80, 88 for 5. You can see the members of organizing committee, Dipankar, Kaushik, Nikit, Shonit, doing phenomenal job in organizing the Friendship Shield. Gaurav Borkar, Gaurav Valdesai, Amod Namshikar, Sudeep Valdesai, Din Raj Paikot, KK or Krishnakant Hegde Desai, and proud sponsors of Friendship Shield, Rodricks, Tyres, Cars, Espa, and Yokohama. Now on to the fourth ball of the 12th over. 94.5 is the score. 7.2 is the current run rate. And the big boy, Angad, is killing it here. Let's see if he can hit it out of the park. Another shot of length, and it is hit it right in the square leg area. Shonit Saudekar giving it back for 2 runs. Sridhar is under pressure here because somebody hitting you left, right, center out of the park, and you really have to be thinking of what next to bowl. You can very well see that Angad is playing it on the leg side. He has to bowl it outside off and turn the ball inside. So as much as you bowl outside off, it will help you to capitalize. So let's see what Sridhar does here. Another ball outside off, but short of length, and Shonit is fielded it well for no runs. Angad is trying to go back on the back foot and hit it out of the park. Good thinking bowling by Sridhar. He has to bowl it outside of as much as possible. So let's see what Sridhar does. Another shot of length ball, but this time on the stumps. Got an edge for Angad onto a single. Good call by Amod Borkar. And Sridhar finishing here. He's over for 12 runs. Sridhar is 20 off 2 overs. 93 for 5 is the score at the end of 13 overs. Angad is playing on 15 of 6, and Amod Borkar is on steady 25 of 21. Amod is doing a very good job here with the kind of role he's given. He has to take it deep to 20 overs to ensure that these Rangers get a good score. Extremely good captaincy by Arsh. He's trying to get back his top bowler, Yash, back onto the attack. Yash has got 3 wickets. And Angad would have a big challenge. If Yash is able to get a wicket, then Rangers will be under pressure. But if Yash is gone for big hittings, then it is a good start for Yash against Angad. Hitting, you can see slash of the bat for another single. Yash is bowling it quite well. Amod is now come back on strike. Yash on to his third ball. So Amod Borkar. He's bowling it really well. No, he's trying to appeal to the umpire for an edge, but it was clearly no deflection. Amod on to his fourth ball by Yash. Another good length just for a single. Easy pickings for Amod Borkar. Side is quite young. The Royal Supernovas, so they were very fast onto the ball. They've hardly given any misfields except 2 drop catches right at the start of the innings. Angad has to make it big to give Rangers a solid finish. So let's see if he's able to do it. Another shot of length and it's going down the leg. Let's see if Ronak is able to capitalize. And oh, the beautiful fielding by Ronak. He's just kept it to 2 runs here. It's a bye signal by the umpire. Let's see if Angad can hit it out of the park to Yash. Another long one out of the park. What a shot by Angad. Beautiful clean hitting to Yash. Yash has already taken 3 wickets, but does not matter for Angad. He's hit 3 big ones out of the park. What a player, Angad. It's 103 for 5 at the end of 14. Super good batting by Angad Poingankar. He's really known for his big hittings and he's really making it count here. And he's taken the best bowler of Royal Supernovas, Yash, who's got 3 wickets out of the park. Such beautiful clean hitting. Arsh has got his second best bowler, Samarth Rane, on the other side. Yes, Doctor. The score is 103 of 5 at the end of 14 overs. The current run rate is 7.3. Samarth Rane is coming back onto the attack. He's bowling really good pace, but this is with an older ball. Amod Borkar is playing it quite steady at one end, but the Rangers have really planned it out well. They've got Angad here. Angad has scored really big. He scored 3 big sixes. Amod would be looking to give a single to Angad to play it long. Last 6 overs of the innings for Rangers. Let's see how it goes. Already 3 balls gone out of the park and lost. Samarth has bowled 2 overs just for 8 runs and he's not got a wicket. But it's taken a phenomenal catch, one of the best seen catches of the tournament, right in extra covers on his second attempt. And he's coming back onto his third over. Amod Borkar facing him. Amod Borkar is on 26 of 23. And Angad just off 10 balls has scored 22 runs. Amod would be looking to take a single and giving the strike to Angad. Critical moment in the context of the match. Short of length. Umpire too close to call it a wide, but it is a fair ball. Just a tab and Amod would have got it a over square point. Samarth Rane doing extremely good so far in his 2.1 overs, just 8 runs. Let's see what Amod Borkar does here. Does it change gears? Just on to a single as expected because we really need Angad to get a strike here. He can make a lot of difference to the Rangers total. They're already going at 7.3 per over. With this itself, they can score 150, but they need to really make it big. So Angad has a job in hand. 22 of 10. Let's see if he can get few balls out of the park. Suyograni to Angad Poingenkar. That's big hit, but it is gone on top. Let's see if Ronak can catch it. That is a bad drop. The fielding has, the catching particularly has been very average for Royal Supernovas. This is the third catch they are dropping, and such nitty gifted cricketer like Angad and his catch you are dropping, you're going to pay big time. Beautiful bowling by Samarth Rane. This is his fourth ball. Let's see what he does. What a Yorker. And Amod just got it on his pads for a single. There was no appeal because it was going down the leg side. Shaunit Sautekar holding the ball. It's quite hot and sunny out here, and you can see that Angad is called for water. Yeah, so this is going to get interesting because Angad is playing without a helmet now because he finds it easier to score without a helmet, and that too to a fast bowler. Let's see if he gets it right. This was a good ball without a helmet to bowl. A short ball on his face, but did not bounce well because the pitch does not have a good bounce. It took Angad by surprise, and he got it edged to fine leg to 2 runs. Angad Poinginkar, hard-hitting batsman, 25 runs of 12 balls. Suyograni onto his last ball. He's only given, Samarth Rane only given 12 runs. What a ball by Samarth Rane. Balled beautiful Yorker to Angad, but they were able to get a single out of it. The score moves on to 108 for 5 at the end of 15 overs. 109 for 5 at the end of 15 overs. The current strike rate is 7.27. 105 for 109 for 5. Beg your pardon, it's 109 for 5. Angad is playing at 26 of just 13 balls with 3 big hits out of the park. Amod is on steady 27 of 26 balls. Amod is doing exactly what is required at this juncture. He's playing it quite steady and he has to take it deep. But Angad is really taking it on to the Royal Supernova bowlers. He's already got 3 big hits out of the park. He's given his helmet back. Yash Prabhukankar is coming back onto the attack. Yash has bowled a little short of length, but it is zipped through to not give any room to Angad. Angad is trying to see if he can clear it on square point or mid wicket and playing it cross, and Yash is bowling it outside off for just a single. Angad has got a little tired, you can see from his face, and Yash is not allowing him any room. Yash onto his third ball to Amod Borkar. Another length ball, but this time Om has beautifully fielded it, not allowing the batsman to take a single. It's a great call by Amod. Yash is bowling it well, outside off and zipping it through. They've also got a protection in deep covers. So let's see what Yash does. Another outside off, beautifully well fielded by Ronak, just for a single. Last over of Yash, last ball went for a big hit on mid wicket. Can Angad do it again? Angad Poinginkar hitting it straight, but Karthik Hatangadi covering it well. Yash, really good thinking bowler, did not give any room, just for a single. Amod Borkar comes back. The score is 112 for 5. Last ball to go. Beautiful ball by Yash Prabhugankar. He's really in form and he's really doing it well. At the end of 16 overs, the score is 112 for 5. Amod really need to change gears now. He's playing just run a ball, but he has to play it deep. Anish Prabhudesai to come. He's also a big hitter of the ball. And Angad has to make it count. He's got a solid start in 28 runs, just off 16 balls. He's hit 3 big sixes out of the park. What Harsh does as a captain to which bowler he gets on the other side. So he's got the final over of Karthik Atangadi. Karthik on his third over straight, quite full and down the leg. He got taken for around 15 runs of his last over. But can he do a good comeback? Karthik is known for bowling outside off, and that is exactly what is required now. Length outside off. And Angad is trying to only hit on the leg side and trying to hit big ones. Already he's got 3 out of the park. Om is coming in short third man. They've got a cover and mid wicket. Let's see what Angad does. Angad is edged it. A short of length ball, edged it over the wicket keeper for 4 runs. That was a lucky one for Angad. But all these runs are very, very important because the score is 116 for 5 or 16.1. If they have to make it big, all these are very, very important runs for the Rangers. Karthik Katangadi onto his second ball. Outside off, beautiful ball outside off. That's okay to get a wide, but he's not allowing Angad any room because he knows that Angad is going to play cross and he has to bowl outside off and move the ball outside. Let's see what Karthik does onto his second ball. Another beautiful ball by Karthik Katangadi. Karthik is trying to bowl slow and Angad is already gone with his shot. Angad is also quite tired with the heat on the SK ground today. The pitch is beautiful. The ground is fabulous. Beautiful weather. You really have to stay there and play it long. Can Angad do it for his team? He's already on 32 of 16 balls. Another big one out of the park. The moment he connects, it is a massive 6. Karthik bowling short of length. Angad on back foot, hitting it right out of the mid wicket for a big six. What a player! This innings is going to change the context of the match. Poingenkar on 38 of 19 balls, and he's really making it count for Rangers here. 123 for 5 Rangers in 16.3. Another big hit attempted, but this time straight to wicketkeeper. Angad getting out for 38 of 19. It's a fabulous bowling by Karthik Hatangadi and a good comeback by Karthik after a massive six which Angad has hit. This 38 runs is going to make a difference. 3.2 overs to go. 150 is what the Rangers are planning to put up. Can Anish Prabhudesai do it? He's coming in next. He's a left-handed batsman. He's a very attacking cricketer. Everybody is giving a standing ovation to Angad Poingenkar. What a player and what a match. 38 is what he scored of 19 balls. Fabulous hitting. It was a really treat to watch. 4 big sixes out of the park, and those were out in any stadiums of the world. What a cricketer. But it's a good gamble Rangers have taken, and it is really paid off for Rangers. He came in when they were 75 for 5, and he's got them onto 123 for 6. A good move by the captain of Rangers. Anish coming in next. Karthik onto his 5th ball. Karthik is already given 42 of 3.4 overs. And Anish Prabhudesai taking strike onto his first ball to Karthik Hatangadi. A slower one attempted just for a single down the mid wicket. But good comeback by Karthik Hatangadi after going for a big hit from Angad. This left-right combination is going to trouble Royal Supernovas a lot in the next 3 overs. And Amod back onto the strike. 28 of 29 he's on. He's done his part. This is gone for a single. Slight misfield, but it is not going to cost them anything. The score is 125 at the end of 17 overs, 6 wickets. We're going to have an exciting finish in the next 3 overs because Anish also is a big hitter of the ball. And let's see if Rangers can take it to 150, which is a very good winning total on this particular ground at SK. They're getting Yash Prabhugaonkar back onto his 3rd over. Yash has done a good job so far. He's not given any room to Amod Borkar, and he's trying to bowl it little outside off and fast. Onto his 3rd over. This is going for a catch, and it is a beautiful catch taken by Yash. Yash already has taken 3 good wickets bowling, and this is a fantastic catch by Yash. Low down, and Amod getting out on 29 of 30. The next batsman is Ritesh. Ritesh Gaonkar is the captain of the side, and we are really missing Robin D'Souza here, who scored a fabulous century of the first match. And if Robin was there, it would have been a different ball game altogether. But they have to put up a strong total and a good fight, Rangers here. They've already lost 7 wickets for 125. Yash onto his 3rd over. He's got 2 wickets so far. This was a cross-batted shot. The ball was outside off, and they were trying to hit a big one, but straight on to Yash at mid-wicket. Good innings and a steady innings by Amod. This is what he's known for, and he's done his part of the job for Rangers. Now let's see what Ritesh does. Yash onto his 2nd ball here. 125 for 7 Rangers in 17.1. They've covered your long ons, long offs, and mid wickets and covers here. Standard V and extended V is protected. Can Ritesh make it big here? Another outside off slow ball turning into the wickets. Beautiful bowling by Yash Prabhugaonkar. And Ritesh is trying to slog it on the leg side. There's only a fine leg on the leg, and it's a very clear open boundary if Ritesh is able to get his bat onto the ball. Ritesh is saying that he doesn't want a helmet so that it is easier for him to watch and hit the ball, especially with the spinner which is coming in. Yash onto his third ball, 125 for 7 Rangers. Let's see what Ritesh does. Another faster one for Ritesh by Yash. Beautiful thinking bowler. He thought that it'll be a slow one, but Yash is mixing up really well. He's doing a fantastic job with the ball on his third over. Let's see if Ritesh can make it big. Ritesh has got a short one, but Yash is attempting a catch, but it was a little short. So he's decided to just take it for a single. Both two batsmen are new onto the crease with Amod and Angad losing it out after a very good start of 20 and 30 runs. Anish can make it big as well because he's a big hitter of the ball. Let's see. Very good slow ball by Yash. Anish was trying to hit it over mid wicket, but just a single. The Royals have bowled really well so far, just giving 127 runs and taking 7 wickets at the end of 18 overs. Last ball to go. This is a big hit attempted by Ritesh. Let's see if this goes out of the park or it's gone for a catch. It is a beautiful catch by Samarth Rane. Samarth has been phenomenal with his fielding, taking one of the best catches of the tournament. And this is the second catch he's taken to get rid of the captain, Ritesh Gaonkar, just for a single of 3 balls. Again, another new man coming in is Dr. Sudhir Sheth. Dr. Sudhir Sheth is one of the well-known doctors in Goa, and he's really a go-to man, especially for the entire cricket fraternity. He's an opening bowler for Rangers. Let's see if Dr. Sudhir can give good support to Anish. Anish has the potential to make it big, and he does hit it out of the park, and that is what Rangers need at this point because they are struggling at 127 for 8 in 18 overs. 12 balls to go. Suyog Rane coming back into the attack onto his Samarth Rane coming onto the attack onto his final over. He's just got only 13 runs of 3 overs. Anish facing first ball of Suyog. Excellent ball by Samarth. Sorry, I have a friend who is also called as Suyog Rane. I'm confusing him with Samarth Rane. Apologies for that. But Samarth has done a fabulous job so far in his 3 overs to give only 14 runs. Rangers are 128 for 8 in 18.1. We have Dr. Sudhir on strike facing Samarth Rane. Can Supernovas get another wicket here? Samarth Rane. Beautifully struck straight. Beautiful bowling as well. It was struck beautifully by Dr. Sudhir Sheth. He's a good striker of the ball. Anish, on the other hand, is waiting for a single. Samarth has just given 2 runs, 1 run in his 2 balls. On to his third ball. Another beautiful shot by Dr. Sudhir Sheth. Right down the ground. Yash just keeping it to single. Samarth Rane doing a fabulous job. He's not allowing the batsman to hit big ones. Anish has to count because if Rangers have to score 150, 21 runs is what is required of the 1.5 overs left here in the first innings. Samarth Rane. He's taken Samarth trying to hit it out of the park. Karthik Hatangadi takes a fabulous catch. Another super wicket for Samarth. The catching by far of Supernovas has been pathetic, if that is a word. They've already dropped 4 catches, but then they've also taken beautiful 3 good catches to come back strong. Siddhant Amodkar coming onto the crease. There's only 8 balls to face now. It was very important for Anish to stay there and stay till the end and strike it big. But apparently, he lost his wicket to Samarth Rane, caught by Karthik Hatangadi. Siddhant Amodkar. The point is to stay there for these 8 balls and make sure at least you get 8 to 10 runs, because you will have a fighting total at the end. Siddhant Amodkar facing Samarth Rane. A super York ball by Samarth Rane. Extremely good bowling. He really knows how to bowl in the deck. It was a good York ball. Siddhant played it for no runs. And this is the last ball of the 19th over. The run rate is 6.85. We are looking at 140 total. Samarth Rane onto his last ball. It's a wide ball down the leg. Beautiful keeping by Bismay Falgaonkar. He's also taken some good catches. Samarth Rane 16 in his 3.5 overs. Can he finish it big? Can he take another wicket to give him a 2-wicket haul and close ranges as 130? Samarth Rane is bowling slow outside off, but his body language is also slowing down, which also gives a hint to the batsman that he's going to bowl slow. White ball by the umpire. 131 for 9. Every run is very important here for Rangers. 9 runs is what they need of the last over if they have to close on 140. Samarth Rane to Siddhant Amodkar. Beautiful ball. That closes the 19th over. We are on 131 for 9 at the end of 19th over. Siddhant and Dr. Sudhir Sheth. 140 also will be a good total, but for that 9 runs are required of the last over. They're trying to get back Yash Prabhugaonkar to bowl his final over. Dr. Sudhir Sheth is well known to hit in the V and extended V areas. He plays very straight. Can he take on Yash Prabhugaonkar, who has been bowling so well? Just 5 balls is what is remaining. Siddhant Amodkar has to play those 5 balls to get to this 8 runs, which will allow Rangers to finish at 140. Right now they're on 132 for 9 of 19.2, 19.1. Straight down the ground, Siddhant Amodkar makes it big. A huge hitting by Siddhant Amodkar for a 6. The Rangers go to 138. These are very, very crucial runs for the Rangers. Anything around 150 will be a big score, especially with the pitch. Yash is bowled it a little full, which was not really required, especially at the death overs. He has to bowl outside off. He has to bowl on length to restrict Rangers. Let's see if he can do a comeback. He's bowled a very fast ball just for a single. Gives Sudhir Sheth the strike. Rangers are on 139 for 9. Yash onto his fourth ball. 3 more balls remaining to close this innings. Beautiful shot by Dr. Sudhir Sheth. Om has done a fabulous job just to restrict it to a single. The Diego Maradona of Royal Supernovas with a number 10 degree. Yash is trying to mix it up well. He's bowling slow outside off, which is very much what is required. Can Siddhant take him for a big? Another big hitting, but there's a catch attempted by Yash Prabhugankar, and it is a sitter dropped. It was a sitter. The catching has been pathetic by Royal Supernovas. We've already dropped 5 catches so far, and just 2 balls remaining. For, just the last ball remaining for Rangers, 101, 141. So we have no runs on the last ball. The Rangers finishing at 142. 41 for 9, and 142 is what is required by Royal Supernovas to win this contest. It is not going to be easy, especially with the bowling of Rangers coming up. We'll take a break right now. It's been excellent first innings by Supernovas taking charge. 142 is what is required by them, and they've restricted Rangers to this formidable total. So we'll take a break and we'll be right back in 15 minutes.
Sometimes you are commentator batting.
चालू दो बोलले मला तो व्हिडिओ चालू केला व्हिडिओ चालू
ऑफ केला मरे.
Welcome back. We are almost starting with the second innings of the first semi-final match between Rangers and Royal Supernovas. Friendship Shield 2024 by Rodricks Tyres and Car Spa Yokohama Tyres in association with our associate partners, Gomant Kala Association, our esteemed sponsors for the year, Nano Group, Commonwealth Developers, Sambari Enterprises, Sweet Dreams from Woodland Group, and Margao Cricket Academy. You can see the umpires on the pitch and the fielding being set for Rangers. The batsman coming in, and let me welcome our commentator for the second innings, Mr. Amog Namshikar.
We are about to start the innings of the first semi-final. Rangers FSS score 141 for 9 after the end of 20 overs, and Royal Supernovas need 142 to reach the finals.
Damu impact for Om Naik.
For the Rangers in the morning, Agnat Paiginkar topped with 38 runs, and also contribution from Amud Borkar 29 and Amar Arkas 25. And extras they got 14. So total score 141 they scored. So Yash Prabhugaukar taking strike. And Kaushik Fondekar is the online scorer. And Vikrant Prabhu starting from the far end. Right on target, dot ball. Well played by Yash. And that's a wonderful delivery, and Yash plays it to the wicket keeper and loses. The Royal Supernovas loses the first wicket for no runs. So Royal Supernovas losing the wicket of the very second ball of the innings, and is very good batsman Yash Prabhugaukar back to the pavilion. And another dot ball from Vikrant. That's a good line and length bowling, making it difficult for Royal Supernovas to score the runs. That's Yash Kaswankar on strike. And he takes the single. So now Damodar Patnekar on strike. A very good opening batsman. And wonderful cover drive from Damodar Patnekar. And the score moves on to 5 with that boundary. And a dot ball. The last ball, Vikrant bowls a dot ball, and after the end of the first over, score is 5 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Amonkar, right arm medium bowler, and Yash facing the first ball of the second over. And the fielder is there to stop the boundary, and this Gixco take a single, that ball. So Damodar back on strike. And a very good single taken. Score moves on to 7. So when there is a left-hander and right-hander batting together, it's very difficult for the bowler to get the proper line. But let's see what happens now. The next ball. And a dot ball. It's- And again a dot ball. So that's a good bowling by Siddhant. So far he has bowled 4 balls and only given 2 runs. And there was a misunderstanding between the batsman and saved. Luckily, it was a good escape for Damu. And that's a boundary. Bowling on the leg side, that's a wonderful shot towards the mid wicket. Score moves on to 11 for 1 after 2 overs. One boundary scored of each over. And the current run rate is 5.5. And Prabhu continuing with the bowling. And it's again a wonderful ball. And again another dot ball, putting pressure on the batsman. It's good line from Vikrant. And that's the single score of the third ball. Played on to mid on. Yash on strike. And that's wonderfully played. Using the pace of the bowler. And that's a boundary towards deep fine leg. Score moves on to 16 for 1. And this current run rate is exactly 6. A wonderful ball. Oh, and a batsman just missing. Otherwise, it would have been a catch to the wicketkeeper. And wonderful cover drive then. But there is a protection and the 2 runs taken off that ball. Score moves on to 18 for 1 at the end of the 3 overs. And Damodar batting on 6 and Yash batting on 12. Single of the first ball of the 4th over. And that's a wide ball. Batsman was looking to hit it. It's the first extra of the innings. And that's a soft dismissal, giving the catch back to the bowler. Just check the ball. And Yash loses his wicket. Siddhan gets his first wicket. And score is 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. So in walks Saish Hegde. So Royal Supernovas 20 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Sai Shegde on strike. That's dot ball. Saish playing it watchfully. And another dot ball. So bowlers not allowing batsmen to score the runs freely. And played to third man for single. So Damu is the set batsman back on strike. And a wide ball. Score moves on to 22. And that goes on to the boundary for 4 runs. It's a leg buys, 4 leg buys. Score moves on to 26 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 4 overs. So 116 runs required of 16 overs. The required run rate is 7.25. So Vikrant bowling is third over. And that's a wonderful delivery. Just batsman manages only 1 run. So again a single taken. Score moves on to 28. Played in the air by Saish and manages to take 2 runs. So score is 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. And a dot ball from Vikrant. And that's wonderful ball and Vikrant gets his second wicket. So Royal Supernovas loses the third wicket. And 2 runs taken off the last ball. The score moves on to 32. Score moves on to 32 at the end of 5 overs. So Vikrant has bowled 3 overs and given 16 runs and took 2 wickets, 2 crucial wickets of the Yash and Saish. Bowler, एक सांग पहले तो. So the new bowler is Amar Arkas. And this is the last over of power play. So definitely Damu will look to score 1 or 2 boundaries. It's a wide ball. The score moves on to 33. And another wide ball. It was a short ball and Damu was looking to hit it over the point. Wonderful delivery there, a dot ball. Damu was looking for a cover drive. And a single taken of the second ball of the 6th over. Dot ball once again. And another dot ball. So intelligent bowling by Amar Arkas, changing the pace of the ball. And a short ball, and that's a wonderful boundary over this 12 leg. So we have many left-handers in the Royal Supernovas team. This is the third left-hander batting here, Vismay Falgaonkar, and looks to be in good form. And that's a wide ball. That's a third wide ball bowled by Amar Arkas. And a dot ball. And at the end of the sixth over, score moves on to 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Forty for two. 40 for 2. 40. 40 for 3. Sorry. 40. Right arm medium. 102 runs required in 14 overs. And another wide ball. That's dot ball. 41 for 3. And another dot ball. So Sudhir Sheth getting his line. both the balls on target. And a single played on to the long off. Score moves on to 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. And only they have got 4 boundaries in this innings so far. An appeal for LBW turned down by the umpire. But gives leg by. Score moves on to 43 for the loss of 3 wickets. And a wide ball. So Royal Supernovas need a good partnership now. This 4th wicket partnership is 14 so far. And again single. And again a dot ball from Sudhir. And at the end of the 7th over, the score is 45 for 3. The bowler is Balakrishna Hodarkar. Bowling his first over. And Damu on strike. Dot ball. And that's played on to the long off for 2 runs. Score moves on to 47 for 3. Slight misfield by the fielder, allowing the batsman to score 2 runs. And wonderful flight delivery. Ball moving in. The score is 47 for 3 and 7.3 overs and 95 runs required of 75 balls. So match is evenly poised. Anyone can win from here. All depends on how they take up the pressure of the game. So again, Balakrishna bowling into Damodar. And this time it's played on to the deep mid wicket for a single. Score is 48 for 3. Oh, and that's a wonderful ball, and Vismay getting out. Ball coming, taking his off wicket. It was a ball pulled on the leg stump and it moved off to the off stump. Leg side was bowled, and that's what batsman didn't pick it up and got out. So what I was saying is again, the partnership is not happening for Royal Supernovas, and they lose their fourth wicket for 48. In walks Ash Sardesai, is in very good form. So last Sunday, just 6 days before, Arsh scored 75 at this ground, and it was scored of 36 balls. So Royal Supernovas again need an innings like that from Arsh to win this game. So Arsh taking a single of his very first delivery, and score moves on to 49 for the loss of 4 wickets after 8 overs. And in the ninth over, the Rangers are using their sixth bowler now, Amod Burkar, bowling into Arsh. It's a dot ball. Amod bowls a dot ball. And played on for a single. And another dot ball. Amod, a very good all-rounder. He's also a very good batsman. Score 50 for 4 at the end of 8.3 overs. And Dham loses his wicket. The ball was outside the off stump and it should have been left by the batsman. But then he was looking to play it towards the point and half the side back to the pavilion. So Royal Supernovas 50 for 5 at the end of 8.5 overs. So in works Raunak Hussain. And another dot ball. Superb over by Amod Borkar, giving just 1 run, taking 1 wicket. Score is 50 for 5 at the end of 9 overs, 92 runs required in 11 overs. Required run rate is more than 8 runs per over. So again bowling in Balkrishna Hodarkar. Arch on strike. It's well played, but the fielder is there to cut the boundary. And another wonderful delivery there, taking the edge from out of the batsman's bat, and it went on towards the slip. So dot ball. So 2 balls remaining of the second over of Balkrishna Hodarkar. And another dot ball. So required run rate is increasing after the 2 dot balls. and another dot ball. And so the score remains on 51 after the end of the 10 overs. And the score required is 91 in 60 balls. We'll be back after a short drinks break. Thank you. Into 57 with 6 of the ball bowled by Amod Borkar. Scored of 6 scored towards the deep mid wicket region. And nicely played for a single. Intelligent batting by Arsh. So Arsh is the set batsman. Raunak has to just give him support there and take the score to 100 at least without losing the wicket. So a dot ball then. So 7 runs scored of the first 3 balls of the 11th over. And a short ball, nicely played towards the covers. And it's a boundary. Nicely played there by Raunak. Update down. And taking a single of the next ball. And a misfield there. तो अपडेट कर मोहित तू अपडेट करतेस को कोण ना स्कोर अपडेट रेंज म्हाका ना दिसता Score is 64 for 5 at the end of the 11 overs. Arsh batting on 11 and Raunak batting on 5. So Supernovas need 78 runs in 54 balls. So 13 runs scored of the last over. So Friendship Shield Cricket Tournament semi-finals are being played at SK-Ground, and here the title sponsor of this tournament is Rodricks Tyres and Car Spa Yokohama. The associate partner is Government Kala Association. Starting with the 12th over, Balkrishna Hodarkar bowling in, and nicely played by Arsh. And a single taken of the second ball of the over. And again a single taken. Let's see. Quick running from both the batsmen. Score moves on to 66 for 5. Nice line and length from the bowler, not allowing batsmen to score the run. Oh, that's a wonderful shot by Arsh. Straight 6. Picking up the right length. Score moves on to 72. And that's a wide. With the wide, score moves on to 73. So the run rate going up, current run rate is above 6. And that's another 6. Nicely played. What a shot there by Arsh. It's continuing from his innings which he had played here just 6 days before. So the score now is 79 for 5 at the end of the 12 overs.
Features of
And
Hunter
all the
Hawkeye
three
Elite
sixes of
high-definition
the
imaging
innings scored by
sensors,
Harsh.
high-definition alignment targets, fast rolling compensation, Win-Align Elite software, Winto procedure. Each camera
So
is dedicated to
last two
individual wheels,
overs
thereby providing uninterrupted live readings.
have been
Ideally
very good
suited
for
for
Royal
four-post/scissor
Supernovas.
lift operation because it provides a larger field of
So they have scored 28 runs in this 11th and 12th over. And just now they are almost all set. Looks like they are all set to chase the score. The 63 runs required in 48 balls.
Trust so many player hating niggas trying to sound like us. Say they ready for the front, but I don't think they
Well
don't.
on target
Straight to
now.
the depths of hell. That's where them
After
cops
scoring
got caravan of
28
niggas every
runs
time we
the last
ride.
two
Hitting motherfuckers up
They
when we
are-
pass by. Until I die, live the life of a boss
They are
player. 'Cause
all
even when I'm high, fuck with me and get crossed later. The future's
on
in my
the way
eyes.
to the
So all I want is cash and things. It seems my main thing was to be made to pay the game sharper than the motherfucking razor blade. Say money bring bitches, bitches bring lies. One nigga's getting jealous and motherfuckers
63 runs required in 48 balls. So required run rate is 7.88. As I was telling, Friendship Shield Cricket Tournament by other sponsors like Nano Group, Commonwealth Developers, Sambari Enterprises, Sweet Dreams Cafe by Woodland Group, Margao Cricket Academy, and also by media partners Goa News Hub and All Rounder. So 13th over, Vikrant coming into bowl and single scored of that ball, first ball. And that's a dot ball. Appeal turned down by the umpire. And another dot ball. And some misunderstanding, miscommunication between the batsman, and luckily they had a great escape at this. So Vikrant bowling last two balls of spell and Arsh playing it towards the long off for single. And another single, and they are looking for scoring 2 runs, and they manage it. Nice running between the wickets. After that miscommunication earlier, the score moves on to 85 for 5 in 13 overs. So 85 for 5 at the end of 13 overs. So 7 overs remaining. 57 required in 42 balls. Required run rate is 8.14. Dot ball from Sudhir State is bowling his second over now. So Arsh on strike, batting on 25. And another dot ball, putting pressure on the batsman. And that's a wonderful shot. Straight six towards the pavilion side by Arsh. And this is the fourth six of the innings, and also Arsh's fourth six. And this time, playing it watchfully for a single. Score moves on to 92 for 5. And this is the highest partnership of the innings so far, 42 runs. And a wide ball. So now bowler is under pressure. After that straight six by Arsh, bowler is under pressure. And the score is wide, and also on Byron, taking the score to 94. And nicely played again towards the deep square leg for a boundary. So now the score required is 44 in 37 balls. $98 for 5.
Another 98.
And there's no ball. And once again a boundary. And 100 up. And with that boundary, the score is 103 for 5. So free hit now, and definitely let's see what happens here. And Arsh hits it for a boundary. So 22 runs of the 14th over. Definitely now Royal Supernovas has a very good chance to make it to the finals, which will be played here tomorrow. The score is 107 for 5, 35 runs required in 36 balls. And for the first time, the required run rate is below 6, 5.83, exactly 5.83. So the partnership here is 57. And partnership is a very fast pace, 57 of 31 balls. Bowler is Siddhant Amunkar, bowling from pavilion end. And Raunak playing it for a single, giving strike to Arsh. Most of the runs scored in this partnership has been from the bat of Arsh Sardesai. And a dot ball bowled by Siddhant. Siddhant. This time a short ball. And a wonderful shot by the batsman towards the point. So with that boundary, Arch moves to 48. So last ball coming up of the 15th over. And another powerful shot by Arsh. And bowler was trying to catch it. And with that boundary, Arsh has scored the half century. And he is now batting on 52. Score moves into 116 for 5 and 26 runs required in 30 balls.
Hey Google, which is the world's best wheel alignment machine?
Features of Hunter Hawkeye Elite high-definition imaging sensors, high-definition alignment targets.
Royal Supernovas need 26 runs of 5 overs to reach the finals, which will be played here tomorrow. And again, Raunak taking a single. Arsh batting on 52. Nicely played again by Arsh. This time the bowler is Anish Prabhudesai. Arsh taking a single of the third ball of the 16th over. And a short ball. And misfield there, but only taking a single. Score is 119 for 5 up to 15.4 overs. And another dot ball. And another short ball. And this time, the batsman getting the boundary. Score moves on to 1-2-3 for the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 16 overs. So now 19 runs required in 24 balls. So Rangers have used 7 bowlers so far. And now Amod Borkar coming back to bowl his third over. The 6th wicket partnership is 73 runs. These two batsmen have really played very well so far. Again a single, and Raunak is nicely taking singles and giving strike to the Arsh, who is hitting from the other side. Here Arsh has scored 57. Out of that, he has scored 6 4s and 4 6s. So 48 out of his 57 coming from boundaries. And again a wonderful catch on the boundary line this time with one hand. And now the score required is only 18. But the Royal Supernovas lose the wicket of their set batsman Arsh Sardesai for 57. So the score now is 124 for 6 after 16.2 overs. That was a wonderful catch taken by Siddhant Amunkar, which will give some hope for the Rangers to come back into the game. So definitely they have to take the remaining 4 wickets if they want to win the match, and they just cannot go on to bowl 20 overs because the run rate required is just 4.91. They need 18 runs in 22 balls. So now the batsman on strike is Karthik Hatangadi. Karthik takes a single. Again a single taken. Sixteen required in 20 balls. So Karthik back on strike. And again, it's only single taken. So last ball of the 17th over coming up. And Amod will ball to Raunak. And nicely played there. So Royal Supernovas need 15 runs of last 3 overs. 50 required in 18 balls. Two runs taken by Karthik of the first ball of the 18th over. Thirteen runs required in 17 balls. Single taken. Intelligent batting by the batsmen. They know that the run rate is less than 6. They just have to rotate the strike by taking the singles, which will take their team through to the finals. And again a dot ball. So now 12 of 15 required. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Wonderful sweep shot for a boundary. And now 8 runs required in 14 balls. And again a sweep shot, but this time the fielder saving the boundary. So last ball of the 18th over. And that's a nicely played shot for a single. The score is 136 for 6 in 18 overs. So 6 runs required in 12 balls. And the required run rate is just 3 runs per over. And now definitely the Royal Supernovas are just 6 runs away from reaching the finals. And nicely played by Karthik towards the long off for a boundary. And now the Royal Supernovas just need 2 runs in 11 balls. And Karthik missing the ball and getting only 1 run. He was looking to hit it towards the long one. And now 1 run required. One run required in 10 balls. dot ball. So 1 of 9. And Raunak scoring a boundary and taking his team to the finals of the Friendship Shield 2024. And Royal Supernovas winning the game by 4 wickets with 8 balls to spare. And the man of the match is Yash Kaswankar. The best performances of this match are from Arshar Desai 57, Angad 38, and Amod 29 among the batsmen. And among the bowlers, Yash T. Kaswankar and Yash Prabhugaonkar from Royal Supernovas taking 3 wickets each, and Vikrant Prabhu from Rangers taking 2 wickets.
Hey Google, which is the world's best wheel alignment machine?
So the semi-final will be played at 2 p.m. at SK Ground. It's coming up shortly, and it will be played between Sports and Welfare Club and Goan Gladiators. So let's see which team wins the second semi-final to play against Royal Supernovas. So with this, we are taking a lunch break here at SK Ground. match award for the man of the match of the first semi-final. Rangers and Royal
Let us go live on this.
The match has been won by Royal Supernovas by 4 wickets with 8 balls to spare. And the man of the match is Yash Kaspankar. And I request Praful Kaspankar to present the man of the match award. Yash getting the man of the match for his 3 wickets. 4 overs, 3 for 16.
Perfect.
गोविंद आणि सनी कौशिक स्टार्ट मॅच स्टार्ट कर गोविंद 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 पैसे दिले का पेशंटांना उठून झालं गोविंद ना रे गोविंद गोविंद टोटले हा जर्सी गोविंद पाहिजे बट हिज नेम इज गोविंद रोटलेकर Good afternoon here at the SK-Ground Molcorne of the semi-final 2 between Goan Gladiators and Sports and Welfare Club of Zino. As Goan Gladiators won the toss and decided to bat first. First ball, Vijay started with a wide. Oh, that's a good ball. Inside edge. Going to the fine leg region for a single. It's a great delivery from Vijay Vedip. It's a great action there. Good swinging action. Good shape. Off the mark. Sunny Kamath. Govind Lotlikar is on strike. He's the big hitter, as they call. For the Goan Gladiators. Drifting down leg. It's a wide ball. 2 wide so far in this first over by Vijay Veli. Cannot control the swing. This time he tried an in drifter, in swinger. Can't control the line of the ball. That's edged and falls short, I guess, of the keeper. It's a great bowling from Vijay Veli. Not moving his feet, going Lotlikar, playing through the line, staying at one place. Outside edge and just falling short of the wicketkeeper. Captain Pratik Kholkar is the wicketkeeper there. Brilliant bowling from Vijay Veli. Pushed it to the fine leg region for a single. Govind Lotlikar off the mark with a single. Little bit of back of land there from Vijay Veli, and it just pushed it towards the fine leg region. Vijay Veli streaming. Good shot. Very good shot from Dr. Sunny Kamath. That's gone for 4. Brilliant push towards towards the long on region. And great balance by Dr. Sunny Kamath. Look at that shot. Brilliant. First boundary of the innings from Dr. Sunny. The score moves on to 8 after 4 balls of the first over. That's a great shot again. Straight in the hands of sweeper cover. Just a single for Dr. Sunny Kamath. Rotating the strike. That's smart batting. They have to use the power play very well, the Goan Gladiators, to make sure that they get the runs on the board in the first innings. That's a great shot from Goan Lotlika, straight into the hands of short cover. After the first over, it's 9 for no loss. Saurabh Prabhudesai to start the second over. Cut away for a single. Great running between the wickets from Govind Lotlika and Sunny Kamath. It's a good call. Little bit of misfield there at the point region, backward point region by the fielder. He's looking in good touch there, Dr. Sunny Kamath. Govind Lotlika, the big hitter of this Goan Gladiator side. For a good push. Straight into the hands of short cover. He's looking in good touch. He's playing the ball right under his eyes. Pulled away, and that's cleared the square leg region. Didn't quite off it by Govind Lotlika, just hitting the top of the bat and remaining just short of the boundary line. Fielder cuts it out for 2 runs. It's a great pitch there. It's a belter of a track for batting. Short ball pulled away. Fielder there and takes it. Oh, he parried away. He parried away. The catch has been dropped. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Sukrut Pai has dropped a dolly. That's gonna be costly for the Sports and Welfare Club of Zaino. Sukrut Pai has dropped a dolly at the mid-on region. Saurabh Prabhudesai, steamy shot. Brilliant. Driven down the ground. Straight besides the ball. A gone for 4 in the long off region. Govind Lotlika is on a roll now. Starting to steam in. Sunny. I beg your pardon, it's Dr. Sunny. I beg your pardon, it's Dr. Sunny. It's a great shot. It's looking in superb touch. A good cut shot. Cut away by the point fielder. That's a dot to end the second over. After 2 overs, 17 for no loss. Talking about the first semi-final between the Rangers versus the Royal Supernovas. Royal Supernovas winning the match comfortably with 7 balls to spare, chasing down 141. But Asar Desai scoring a great 50. Vijay Velip continuing for the third over. That's a good ball. It's a very good ball. He's bowling that 3/4 line, not giving much room for the batsman. Great shape though by Vijay Velip. Oh, that's a great shot. That's a great shot. Fielder has tried to reach the ball, but he can't. That's a great on drive by the one and only Govind Lotlikar. Great balance. Sukrut Prem missed that ball on the mid-on region, and that's gone for 4. Superb shot. Great balance. Playing under his eyes. But it's a good shot. Didn't quite yet on the middle of the bat, straight into the hands of short cover. It's a dot. Oh, drifting down leg. That's a wide. Umpire's flashing his arm. Oh, that's a good shot. Just good push. Good single. Great running between the wickets. Great calling. Good single by Govind Lotlikar. Straight into the hands of mid-off. Taking a good single. Oh, that's a great shot. Then quite off it. Of the middle of the bat. Batsman running for 2. And completing the run quite comfortably. It's a good shot by Sunny Kamat, but not off the middle of the bat, hitting the bottom of the bat. Otherwise, it would have gone for a great boundary. Short ball and pulled away again. This time in front of square. That's gone for 4 in the mid-wicket region. Great boundary by Dr. Sunny. He's it's a great shot by Dr. Sunny Kamat. Pulled in front of square. Saurabh Prabhadesa continuing with his second over. Oh, short ball pulled away. Good feeling. Very good stop at the square leg region. Dot. Yeah. Pulled away again. One bounce over the rope. Govind Lotlikar is on a roll this time. Short ball asking for trouble. That's a great shot. Really is. One bounce over the rope, short delivery. You cannot bowl Govind Lotlekar these kind of balls. He will latch onto that quickly. He was very dangerous batsman on his peak. Great flick! What a flick shot! That's gone for 6, I guess. What a shot that is! That's a great shot for 6 from Govind Lotlekar. Just flicked away over deep square leg region. That's gone for 6. Look at that shot. Oh my God. It's kind of KR Rahul in that. That's a great shot. That's absolutely great shot. Score moving to 39. Full toss. Asking for trouble. That's gone for 4, I guess. It is 4. It's a low full toss. I picked it up quite comfortably from Govind Lotlekar. Expensive over for the Sports and Welfare Club of Zaino. 14 coming off it. Of the first 4 ball. Sort of Prabhadesai getting an expensive treatment for his deliveries. Short ball again, bowled him. Knocked him over. Ball kept low. Trying to pull that up across the line. And he has been cleaning up. See the replay there. He has bowled and kept just a tad bit low. And he missed it altogether. Govind Lotlekar gone. 23 runs of just 15 balls with 3 fours and 1 6. Go on Gladiators. 43 for 1 after 3.5 overs. Kapil Borkar is the next batsman in. Kaushik. Kapil Borkar. Kapil Borkar is the new batsman in. Playing his first ball. Last ball of the over. Saurabh Prabhadesai. If he can bowl the last ball on the spot, can get rid of it. Good push for a dot. After the end of the 4th over, it's 43 for 1. Vijay continuing his 3rd over. Oh, bowled him. What a ball. He has missed it completely. Dr. Sunny Kamath. And Vijay Velib has cleaned him up. See, the replay came in and missed it. Off stump goes for a walk. 2 consecutive wickets has fallen for the Goan Gladiators. 2 set batsmen, 2 opening batsmen out in the dugout. Sunny Kamath gone. 17 from 9. Goan Gladiators 43 for 2. Next batsman, Siddharth Kamath Ganekar. Siddharth Kamath Ganekar, the next batsman in. 99 matches, 987 runs with an average of 20 with a high score of 60 runs. Let's see what can he do for this team. Now they have to keep the wickets. They have to take this partnership till the 10th over or 9th over. Oh, that's a good ball. It's a great ball from Vijay Velip, allowing Siddharth Kamath Ganekar to drive the ball. And he just missed it altogether. That's a tempting line. The corridor of uncertainty. Vijay Velip steaming. Oh, that's a good ball. Very good ball. Cramping him for room. Good shot. Straight into the hands of the midfielder. 4 dots so far. Pressure building on the Goan Gladiators team. It's been a great over for Vijay Velip. And for Sports and Welfare Club of Jana. Short ball. Just placed away. Brilliant. Cheeky. From Siddharth Kamath Ganekar. Gets his boundary. And off the mark with a boundary. Into the third man region. Late cuts it. Brilliantly. Piercing towards the backward point and third man region. Gone for 4. Score moves on to 47. That's smart batting from Siddharth. A little short there from Vijay Velip. Coming for his last ball. It's a good ball. It's a really good ball. It's a dot. Great over for Vijay Velip and Sports and Welfare Club of Xander. 4 of it with 1 wicket. Goan Gladiators after 5 overs, 47 for 2. And it's time for our sponsors. For the smooth functioning of Friendship Shield 2024, our title sponsor, Rodricks, Tyres and Car Spa, Yokohama. Associated partner, Goman Kala Association. Other sponsors, Nano Group, Commonwealth Developers, Sambhari Enterprises, Sweets Dreams by Woodland Company, and Margaon Cricket Association. Big thanks to all of our sponsors. Saurabh Prabhudesai continuing the last throw of the power play. The ending their paces. The good pull shot from Kapil Borkar. That's gone for 4. 50 comes up with this. 51 for 2. 50 for the Goan Gladiators. Claps around the dressing room from the Goan Gladiators support. It's a great shot from Kapil Borkar. Good balance. Pulled away for 4. Picking the length of Saurabh Prabhudesai and just treating them according to that. Bowled him! He just missed it. He missed a straight ball. That's absolute straight. Look at the replay there. He has clean bowled Kapil Borkar. That's a straight delivery and he missed it altogether. Yeah, that's a bowl. That's a clean bowl. Aradhya Goyal. Aradhya Goyal is the new batsman. 23 matches, 619 runs with a great average of 44. The highest score of 88. Is a good leg spinner there, Aradhya Goyal. He has bowled a great spell in the last game. The new batsman on strike. Basically, two new batsmen, basically. Siddharth Kamalganikar and Aradhya Goyal. Siddharth opening his account with a boundary in the last over. Aradhya taking his time to settle on the crease. Here's Saurabh Prabhudesai. Short ball. Drifting down leg. Wide. And that snitched a single there. The ball went through the hands of the wicketkeeper. And taken a single. Good running between the wickets. Saurabh Prabhudesai coming for his third delivery. Good ball. Was having a good defense there. Shown the mirror, as they say, by Siddharth Kamalganikar. Last draw of the power play, they have to make the full use of it. Just 3 balls remaining. Short ball wide. And well kept by the keeper. It's really well kept by keeper Pratik Kholkar. It's a good shot, straight into the hands of mid-off. Two balls to remaining. It's a good shot, over covers. Fielder chasing it. They might complete. There's a single. I guess The batsman thought it's a 4. Let's I stopped running for the second run. Solely single. It's not a good running. Arada Goyal on strike. It's a great shot. Straight into the hands of Sivakawa. For a single. End of the power play. After the end of the power play, the score is 56 for 3. The fielding restrictions are lifted. End of the power play. You can keep 5 players outside the circle. Ganraj Desai, the new bowler. Great bowling there in the last game by Ganraj Desai. Oh, that's a good ball. Left arm orthodox coming round the wicket, creating the angle. Very tough to hit those balls. The odd ball turns. Very tough. Here you have to play the line. But that's a good sloggy. It's a good pedal sweep. Risky run there. That's a good running. That's good running from Siddharth Kamatgarnikar. Good call by him. There's a single there. He paddled it. Ball was straight into the hands of fine leg. Short fine leg there. And just needs a single. Oh, she just chipped it. Lands safely. This is what I was telling. Sometimes the ball stops. Oh, he just yocked it. Sighted ball straight into the block hole. Great over. That's a good shot. Flat padded. Single at long on. Turning out to be a great over for Ganraj Desai. He has been on top of his game recently, Ganraj Desai, with the ball. Oh, it's good. It's a dot. Great over. Just 2 of it. After the 7th over. 58 for 3. To check the action of Ganraj Desai is just similar to ex-Indian cricketer Pragyan Ojha. It's quite similar action. Viraj Puranik. Viraj Puranik into the attack. Off spin bowler. Great with the bat. It's single. Very long off region. Viraj Puranik is currently the orange cap holder of the Friendship Shield 2024 with 192 runs. With a strike rate of 223. He has been recently with a great form of the bat. Opening batsman and handy off break ball. A full toss lands just in forward of Aman Kumar Pant. That was an invitation to hit, but Aradhya Goel cannot utilize it. He didn't quite had on it on his bat. Was not in the meat of the bat. No power there. Falling way short of the long on region. Let's see what Siddharth Ganekar can do. Smashed it. Oh! He just missed it. That's poor fielding from Aman Kumar Pant. It was through the gate of Aman Kumar Pant. That's gone for 4. Misfielding. Oh dear. These are handy runs. These are really, really handy runs. That's gone into the fielder's account. That's poor fielding. That's a good ball. That's a quickie. Came with the arm. Pitched it, went straight. It's a quick ball from Viraj Puranik. Bat not coming at the right time. It's a good ball again. That's a really good ball. A good chance of a run out. And he missed it. Overthrows. Completed the second run. Brilliant running between the wickets. He made it to the striker and Siddharth Ganekar despite of falling onto the ground. It was a risky run, to be honest, but it was an overthrow, so they got 2 instead. Good ball. Just pushed it for a single. End of the 8, 67 for 3. Ninth over coming. Ganraj are continuing the 9th over. Semi-final 2 at the wonderful SK Cricket Ground. Oh, I guess it was too straight to give out because Siddharth Ganekar is a tall man there. Yes, it's not drifting round leg. It's clearly drifting round leg. With the back pad, but he was on the leg stump guard. He smashed it straight for single. It's not giving any room there for the batsman. Not an inch. That's good disciplined bowling from Ganraj. Shot. Pushed it on the long on boundary for a single. That's great bowling. Not allowing the batsman to settle there is really quick while bowling. Ganraj Desai. Short ball. The first loose delivery we have seen from Ganraj Desai. It's a short ball, and Arad the goal was very quick on it. Pulled away towards the square leg region for 4. Look at that. Short ball, asking for trouble. It was there to hit. Batsman choose. He has so much time. Batsman chose the spot. Just pulled away. Last ball coming of the 9th over. 74 for 3. See what Ganraj can do. It's a good ball. It's a very good ball. Good comeback. Tucked away for single. Smart batting from Aradhya Goel. Not going on the ball again. Just tucked away for single. 75 for 3 after 3 overs. That's good runs there on the board. 75 runs. Puranik on the bowling attack. Single. Lofted up! And that's a huge 6 over the side screen for 6. Brilliant by Siddharth Ghanekar. Over pitch delivery from Viraj Puranik. And that's a great loft. That was easy pickings. That was easy pickings according to his standard for Siddharth Ghanekar. A good comeback there from Viraj Puranik. Just flatter through the air, single. Top edge and land safely. Oh, that's good feeling there. Also, they're stealing the third there. It's a great running. That's great running from Siddharth Ghanekar and Aradhya Goel. They stole the third there. They steal the third run. That's great running. Top edge from Aradhya Goel. Landing safely. The ball traveled near the boundary and they ran 3. That's great running. That's absolutely great running. Viraj Puranik for the 5th ball. Short ball cut away. Great feeling. Absolutely great feeling at the point region. Cut it off. Got it. It's good shot for single. With the end of the 10th over, the score is 87 for 3. Like live after the drinks break. Let me thank the title sponsor of Friendship Shield 2024, Rodricks, Tyres, and Calspa. Associate partner, Goman Kala Association. Other sponsors, Nano Group, Commonwealth Developers, Sambari Enterprises, Sweets and Dreams by Woodland Group, and Margaon Cricket Association. Music bowler. Vaishak. VAISA. Vaishak, the new bowler. Medium pacer, Vaishak. Siddharth Kawankar on strike. Dot bowler brilliantly pulled. He picked away for 6. What a shot there from Siddharth Kawankar. Short of length, waiting for the ball, and just picked away for 6. Didn't came with the middle of the bat, came through the bottom, but the power he had behind the shot was enough. Just played along the breeze, I guess. Scored for 6. Is looking great touch. He's looking great touch. Clipped away for a single. Aradhya Goel, the young gun of Goel. Single for Aradhya Goel. It's an overthrow. And that's a free single, free double for Aradhya Goel. They completed the 2 runs easily. Vaishak steaming in to Aradhya Goel. Slower ball and a dot. Straight on the bottom. Actually, he picked it up. He picked the slower ball. Cannot capitalize. So straight, trying to hit across the line. Trying to take it as a full toss, hit the bottom of the bat. Another slower ball, this time single. Just placing it along the ground on third man boundary for single. The big man, Siddharth Kawankar on strike. Another slower ball. Sami pulled it away. Mid wicket cuts it out for single. That's a good throw. It's a great throw. Strong arm. End of the 11th. 98 for 3. 8. 98. 98. Gunraj continuing from the other end. It's been a good spell there, Conrad. Oh, he missed it. He has missed it completely, Siddharth Kavatganekar. Conrad has had 2.1 overs, just 10 runs. Pulled away for a single. Not giving you the time to settle there, Conrad. This side also is important. Very tight lines. Oh, that's a dot. Risky run there. Oh, it's missed. Missed the throw, missed the stumps. It's a good running. Outside, that's an edge. Gone to the point region for a single. 100 up for the Goan Gladiators, 101 for 3 in the 12th over. Good run right there. He tried to paddle it. It's a white ball. Missed it. Oh, it's good defense. Good call. It's a good call by Siddharth Kamatgarnikar. End of the 12th. 102 for 3. Claps coming from the Goan Gladiators dugout. That's 6 from Siddharth Kamatgarnikar. Abhijit onto the attack. First ball. Short of length. Clipped away, and that's a catch drop on the long off boundary. And just headed away, crossing the long off region for 6. That's another 6. That's a huge one. That's a bigger than anyone else we have seen that. That's a great shot for 6. He moves on to 46. 46 from 31. And the crowd dugout is cheering. His hitting is second to none, Siddharth Kamatgarnikar. Got the ball. That's another one. That's huge. Fielder there. And 6 again. 50 for Siddharth Kamat. And he breaks a 50 in style there. 3. He moves out of 52 from 32. That's a great hitting. That's damn on hitting from Siddharth Kamat. Abhijit Patil is in total disarray. Short ball pulled away. Fielder there. That can't do anything, and that's gone for 6. That's 4 and 4. That's great hitting. Siddharth Kamat is on the roll there. The dressing room is going mad. Can he do it? Can he do it again? Short ball again, cut away. And that's gone. That's gone for 4. That's not a great fielding you'll ever see. Short ball again. This time he cuts away. On the back foot for 4. Look at that. Fast hands. Cut away. Fielder trying to cut it out, but that's a misfield. That's gone for 4. 28 of 5. The most expensive over so far in this game. Short ball picked away, and this time again on the long off boundary, and he missed it again. That's 32 of it over. Would you believe it? That's 32 of this over. You cannot afford to have this kind of feeling in the semi-final. The most expensive over in the Friendship Shield so far. And coming that into the semi-final, it's a big plus for them. The score moves on to 134 in 13 overs. More time, it was 134. Siddharth Kamat has smashed Abhijit Patil all over the ground. He moves on to 66 of just 35 balls with 6 sixes and 4 fours. A strike rate of 188 from 0.5. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? This is some hitting. The big man on the screen we are seeing Siddharth Kamat. Hitting like how Kieron Pollard does it. He is the Kieron Pollard of the team. He can bowl, he can bat. He can do everything. That's some great red hitting. Vaishak. Vaishak continuing from the other end. Oh, that's a great shot. Good put away. Great feeling. It's a great feeling. Abhijit has been very good on the field. Abhishek, my beg your pardon. He's been very good in the field. Now, The third man is going back for Siddharth Kamatkanekar. Shot but pulled away over. They picked away over extra count for 6. He's not gonna stop there. He's not gonna stop now, Siddharth Kamatkanekar. He's gonna take him to the next level. That's a great hit. That's a great shot. As you can see in the replay, that's a great pickup. He moves on to 72 of 36 with a strike rate of 200. With 7 maximums and 4 fours. He's now set. He's heated up. And that's in the meanwhile, let me thank the sponsor for the Friendship Shield 2024, Rodricks, Tyres and Spa, Yokohama, the titan sponsor of our Friendship Shield, Rodricks, Tyres and Spa, associate partner, Gomant Kala Association, other sponsor, Nano Group, Commonwealth Developers, Sambari Enterprises, Sweet Dreams from Woodland Group, Sweet Dreams by Woodland Group, and Markau Cricket Academy. As you can see in our sponsor integration video, we have Rodricks, Tyres and Spa, the best in the city when it comes to car spas and tires. Vaishak, he has to change the pace there. You cannot ball Siddharth Kamatkanekar on the same spot. He will smash you in and out. Here's Vaishak. The slower ball. Top edge. Vaishak running between 3 fielders. As I told, he has to change the pace. Almost worked for the Sports and Welfare Club of Zino. Landed in a no man's land, landed between 3 fielders. Bowler was converging in. Long off fielder was there and deep covers fielder was there. Landed between them. Another slower ball this time. He missed it altogether. Aradhya Goyal. No problem. Change of pace by Vaishak. Another slow up ball. Straight into the hands. Throw at the wrong hand. He's appealed it. It's a great throw, but at the wrong end. Direct hit, but Siddharth Kamatkanekar was safe because he was in the crease, but the throw was absolutely at the wrong end because Aradhya Goyal didn't even reach there at the launch striker's end. Aradhya Goyal was on a danger end. Vaishak steaming in another slower ball. That's a good bowling. Good comeback there after the 6 by Vaishak. Single. The score moves on to 144 after the end of 14 overs. They brought Vijay back into the attack. In his 3 overs, he has given 25 runs for 1 wicket. Now Siddharth Kamatganikar has wore a helmet. It's a good ball. That's a but wide. First ball, he tried to slash it. It's a wide ball from Vijay to start his 4th over. It's the last over. Short ball, half pitch, cannot pick it up. Pacey ball from Vijay. Pitched up short, tried to cut away, missed it altogether, straight into the hands of keeper. He's a great baller, Vijay when the new ball was concerned. Short ball, pulled away straight in the hands of Long on for a single. The young man, Arad the Goyal, on strike. Good running. Good ball too. And equally played from Arad the Goyal. Just too full. Played under his eyes towards the cover region for a single. It's a great score there after 14 overs, 14 and a half overs, 140. Great score. That's a short ball. He missed it. Kept a little low. Flashing blade of Siddharth Kamalganikar. Totally missed. They're going at the run rate of 10.12. It's a great shot. Over extra cover. Gone for 4. 150 comes up. Over extra cover for 4. Great shot from Siddharth Kamalganikar. 150 up. Oh, shot! Oh, extra cover once again for 6. It has been quite remarkable from Siddharth Kamalganikar today. Full ball, and that was in the slot. That's a great hit. That's gone and out of here. The run rate is current run rate is 10.47. Projected score is 209 runs. They can get more than that if they continue in this pace. Kanraj Desai continuing into the attack. Sorry. Hundred of the partnership comes up 106 of 58 balls. Oh, that's a great shot from Aradhya Goyal. That's gone before. What a shot! Brilliant running. Brilliant shot also by Aradhya Goyal. That's a great shot. That's his third boundary there, Aradhya Goyal. Everyone, that's his second boundary. That's the second boundary for Aradhya Goyal. Cut away. Good feeling. Very good feeling by Abhishek. The partnership moves to 1-1-1 in 60 balls. It's a good ball. It's a good throw there. Very good throw, but he's in. Flipped away. And they steal a thought there. That's great running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets. Oh, well played. Came down the track, and that's a misfield. Single for Aradhya Goyal. Oh, underage. Trying to go across. So, Siddharth Kamath for single. End of the over. 167 for 3. 167. Saurabh Prabhudesai into the attack. They need this wicket. Sports and Welfare Club of Zino. Full toss and clipped away for a single. Call for two. And completing quite comfortably there. He's in his 90s there, Siddharth Kamalganikar. He's on 91. His 9 shot of a magnificent 100. Full toss and missed again. Straight into the short mid-wicket fielder. Bat bending into his hands. Didn't quite time it. And it's not a good bowling there by Saurabh Prabhudesai. He's just bowling full tosses. Back live. The short load shedding problem. It's a good shot by Siddharth Kamalganikar. It's gone for 4. Straight down the track. That's gone for 4. He has moved. He's on his 97. He has moved on to 97. Just 3 short, 1 hit of 100. And that's he's on 97. Can he do it on this ball? Can he go for a full Monty? Vaishak steaming in. He picked it up for a single. He bowled straight on the block hole. 2 full there and just placed it for a single. The first run rate of this when Friendship Shield 2024 has been scored by Vaibhav Kamath. Sorry, has been scored by Robin D'Souza. Second was Vaibhav Kamath. And that's a drop catch there. That's an absolute drop catch, rubbing salt into the wounds. Abhishek has dropped a sitter there. He's a 98. Can he do it? Oh, he missed it. He missed it. Already 200s in this edition of the Friendship Shield. First by Robin D'Souza, second by Vaibhav Kamath. Can this be the third one? Here is Vaishak. Inside edge. Just a single. Can he go for a 2? No, he's not. He's on 99. Slow ball, picked it up by Arad the goal. Fielder there, fielder. No, lads on the lads between two fielders again. And end of the 18th over, his score is 184 for 3. Arad the goal is coming off. Well played inning. He's retiring out. And Pranav Piche. He's retired out. Great innings from Arad the goal. 31 from 27. Great anchor knock. Pranav. Pranav Biche, the new man in. He's a big hitter. He's a big lad. Pranav Biche, 85 innings, over 1,400 runs. Aman Komarpan with a short ball. He picked it up very first ball. That's a great shot from Pranav Biche. That's why they sent him. Gone for 4. Seems like he came. He came very set from the dressing room. Aman Komarpant with his first over. Tried to slog sweep it. Then quite middle of it. Single. Now the man of the hour. Siddharth Kamatganikar on strike. He's on 99. Can he do it in style, or will he steal a single there? He's on 99. Siddharth Kamatganikar. Here it is. And that's his 100. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant knock. Stand out. The dressing room is cheering him. Standing ovation from the dressing room from the man, Siddharth Kamatganikar. 100 of just 55 balls. With 8 maximums and 6 fours. With a strike rate of 181. That's a destructive knock. And that's some celebration from him. That's wide. That's too wide off outside off stump. It's 10 extras into the game so far. 11 extras, beg your pardon. And all 11 are wides. And that's a dot. A dot ball from Aman Komarpant. Flighted ball. Tried to slog sweep it by Pranav Biche. Didn't find middle of it. Went to the square leg boundary for a single. Score moves on to 192. He missed it. He's caught. He's caught this time. On 100, he's caught by Abhishek. He's caught by Abhishek at the point region. Great innings. Brilliant innings. Comes to an end. The next batsman, the new batsman, Venkat Naga. Venkat Naga. Vaishak. Vaishak into the attack. Slower ball, full toss. Can he take it? He did! What a catch by Vaishak. Backtracking. And that's a great catch. Running back and taking a stupendous catch. Look at that. That's a brilliant catch by Vaishak. Off his own bowling. Backtracking and judging to perfection. Lower delivery. The next batsman, Shamik Ahmed. Shamik. Out. He's out. Shamik Kamath, the young sensation from the under-16 squad of Goa. Great all-rounder. Coming in for the bat. Two young guys from the under-16 squad on the crease. Shamik Kamath and Venkat Naga. Shamik on strike. Pass ball. 5 balls to come. It's a good ball, flicked away for a single. Too full there. Just onto the leg side, dragging onto the leg side, just flicked away for a single into the fine leg region. It's a dot from Venkat Naga. That's a good bowling from Vaishak. Short ball pulled away. He's not coming. That's a catch. He should have come for the catch. That was and this is sloppy. This is absolute sloppy from the wicketkeeper and also the fielder. That's Sukrut Pai again. Bad throw from Sukrut. He would have come for the catch. Also, that's a bad throw. And didn't quite taken by the wicketkeeper there. That's good keeping. But a wide ball. Score moves on to 190. Six. Five kilo. Slow ball from Vaishak. Ball lands into the safe. Ball lands safe. That's a great throw there. Can they go to the magic figure of 200? It's 198. The last ball of his innings. Can they cross 200? If they cross 200, it's a very, very tough target for the Sports and Welfare Club of Zaino to chase it down. Short ball, brilliantly bowled. They should come for two. Coming for two. And I guess they got to take... Oh, it's a 200. That's sloppy by the fielder. Sloppy by the bowler to collect the ball. And the throw was too wide. And Goan Gladiators exactly ending at 200 for 6 after the end of 20 overs. All thanks to the heroics of Siddharth Kamath Ghanekar. scoring exact 100 of 56 balls with 8 sixes, 6 fours, with a strike rate of 178.5. The Sports and Welfare Club of Zino, it's 201. We'll come back after a short break. Stay with us. Back live for the second innings of the semi-final 2 versus between Golden Gladiators versus Sports and Welfare Club of Zino. Required total 201 in 20 overs. Viraj Puranik into the bat, on strike. And Sukrut Pai, the non-strikers, and Shamik Kamath, the young Goan sensation, coming on ball. Viraj Puranik has been in great form recently. 192 runs, the orange cap holder of this tournament, Viraj Puranik. Shamik Kamath for the very first ball, steaming in. Oh, brilliant ball. Absolutely brilliant from Shamik Kamath. Allowing him to drive on the front foot. Shaping it out. And absolutely no chance. It's a good ball. Batsman left it. He thought it was wide. Just pitched on it. Went in. Came in. Shamik Kamath for his third ball. Swings it. Then quite off it. Straight in the hands of Swerleg. For a dot. Good start by Shamik. 3 dots. You cannot afford dot balls at this stage. You have to use the power play. It's a good shot from Viraj Puranik. Off the mark with a single. Shamik Kamath steaming in from the pavilion end. The good shot from Sukrut Bhai. Upish. And it will cross the boundary. It's gone for 4. First boundary of the innings. From it, and it comes from the bat of Sukrut Bhai. Little bit of fish, but into the gap. It's gone for 4. They're doing. It's a change in field. Fielder removed from the long off region and put it into the extra cover region. Here's Shamik. Cut away. Single. Oh my god. It's a bad bounce there. After the end of first over, 6 for no loss. Into the bowling. Short ball pulled away from Sukrut, but that's not for four. He was on to that on a flash. Look at that ball. Venkatnaga steaming in. Pitched a shot. Brilliant pull. No fielder there. Absolutely safe shot. And that's... He collects a boundary there. So good shot. Good start for Sukrut. He's a good player there, Sukrut. If he gets set, if he gets going, then he can be a very dangerous player. Flicked away off its pass for a single. Umpire signal, leg by. There's no bat involved. You need these kind of shots. Like the first ball that Sukrut has hit more often than not to get to chase a mammoth total there, 201. You need some monstrous hitting, just like how Siddharth Kamatganikar did. And Viraj Puranik is capable of doing that. Short ball and he has missed it. He's trying to put it across the line of the ball. Venkat Naga is generally a good bowler. He also keeps the good shot. Flat batted it. Siddharth Kamatganikar drops it. He covers the ground, but cannot hold on to that. He covered the ground he covered the ground very brilliantly there, Siddharth Kamatganikar, but he cannot hold on that ball. Back live there. Brilliant batting from Viraj Puranik. 11 of it. Aradhya Goel is getting smashed out of the park. First 3 balls, 10 runs. He just bowled a little bit short there and just punished it in the square leg region by Viraj Puranik. He is in tremendous form. Aradhya Goel coming in. Short ball again. Oh, he kept it low. The ball kept low there. No. Short ball just placed away for a dot. Oh, that's a great shot. That slapped. That was slapped. That's goal for 4 over mid wicket. He's slapping it. After the end of 4 overs, it's 43 for no loss. Kapil Borkar into the attack. Another leggy. Kapil Borkar 71 matches, 45 wickets with an economy of 6.42. Best 3 for 3. He has to get similar kind of figures today to get the team home for the finals tomorrow. It's a good ball. It's a very good ball from Kapil Borkar.
Kapil to continue here. He bowled a good first over, restricted the runs there. End of power play. The field is spread out now. More protection for the bowlers. Oh, that's a good first ball. Inside edge onto the pads. A dot ball to start here. Top edge there, trying to pull. A false shot of the charging mid. Long on fielder there. The crowd here getting involved in the match. That is pulled to the mid wicket. Slightly lofted, but on the bounce there. Another single. Crowd here having a lot of advice to the fielders. Quite a lot of it unnecessary. The fielders have been good on the field today. Oh, that was crunch to the cover fielder. Well stopped there at cover. The edge of the 30-yard circle. Oh, that's lofted above the cover fielder. There's 4 runs. Just a step ahead and lofted above the cover fielder. That's an excellent shot there. Viraj Puranik has been informed throughout the tournament. Has had a couple of above 50 scores in a B division game. Has recently scored a century, and that shows here with his form. And there's a field change happening here. Deep swell leg comes in, and the cover point goes. The cover fielder goes to deep cover. Oh, that's a good ball. A swing and a miss there. End of the over. The score is 64 here at the end of the 7 overs. The betting side are doing quite well here. They're staying in touch with the required run rate.
Each and every ball today. He has been quite sensational. 38 from 26 with 6 boundaries and 1 6. And Sukrut with 25 16 with 3 4s and 1 6. Siddharth Kamath Ghanikar into the attack in his 99th game. 65 wickets and at an economy of 6.3. 4 for 37, 4 for 13. It's career best. Required run rate is 10.54. Wow! It's smash back. That's a single. The very first balls. They're set right now. The absolute. Running on track. Siddharth Kamatganekar steaming in. Oh, he just clipped it up, flicks up for a single at the mid-wicket region. Oh, that's loose. That's loose, but batsman are also being loose. They didn't take the single. Oh, didn't go for the double. Beg your pardon. It's flicked away from Sukrut Bhai for a single. He's bowling very tight there, Siddharth Ganekar. Not giving any room whatsoever. Also pacey. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Oh, dear, that's gone. That's massive. That is out of here by Viraj Puranik. That's a shot of the day. Brilliant shot from Viraj Puranik. He latched onto that very, very quickly by Viraj Puranik. Short ball and it just pulled away over mid-wicket region. It crossed the groundsman's hut. Near the parking lot he has hit in the six. That's brilliant. It's over 80 meters, I'll say. Siddharth Ghanekar again. Oh, flicked away. Great flick shot. For a single. 10 of it already. They are going with the required run rate. Ten of it already. Last ball coming from Siddharth Ghanekar. Can he get it on the spot? No, he can't. That's a great flick. That's shot for 4. 14 of this over. Very expensive. That's great glance towards fine leg region for 4. After the end of 8th over, it's 78 for 78. It's 78 for no loss. Meanwhile, when till the ball comes, let me thank our sponsors. Title sponsor Rodricks Tyres and Kaspa, Yokohama. Associate partner Goman Kala Association. Other sponsors Nano Group, Commonwealth Developers, Sambhari Enterprises, Sweet Dream by Woodland Group, and Margaon Cricket Academy. Thanks to all. Sunny Kamath into the attack. That's a shot and a half. That's 50 for Viraj Puranik. Oh my God. This guy has been on a roll for the whole tournament. 50 in style in just 30 deliveries. That's a great shot. Slock swapped it. Absolute no chance. The boundary line comfortably there. Very comfortably. Dr. Sunny Kamath has to think out of the box to get Viraj Puranik out. Flighted ball and flat batted it. That's a power. Oh, it's good fielding by Shamik. That's a single. See the power, man. The power he has generated behind that shot. It's a good flick shot from Sukrut, but that's four. Hey, that's four. What a shot that is. That's a great shot for Sukrut Bhai. It just flicked away. He did nothing, just a flick. The timing behind the shot was exquisite. Those wrists, brilliant power and timing. Great wrist work from Sukrut Bhai. Absolutely through the fielder. Good punch. And that's good effort by Sunny Kamath. Hesitant for the single, still completed it. $90 already in 8.4 overs. Flighted ball, and that's a wide. That's a wide. You cannot afford that. That's going. That's drifting down leg, I guess. Viraj Puranik missed it this time. Oh, this time he missed it. He wanted to cut it, missed it. After the end of 9 overs, it's 91 for no loss. They're going and an over. They're, they're going right on the required rate. The current run rate is just equal to the required run rate. Current run rate is 10.11. They're going right on that. Aradhya Goel onto the attack. Short ball. That's place. Straight in the hands of short third man for dot. Oh, this time he wanted to cut it again. The ball stopped. Stopped there. 2 dots for Aradhya Goel. Good comeback after the first over, which was very expensive for him. That's a great shot from Sujit Pai. That's a single. Just flicked away very hard. That's a great shot. Over long off. And boom. Hit the terrace and came back onto the ground. That was. Hi there, fielder there. Can it kick it? Oh no, he doesn't. That's a third drop on it. That's a third drop on Viraj Puranik's betting on his account. That's a third drop. 3 catches have been dropped off Viraj Puranik. And that's 100 for Sports and Welfare Club. That's a straightaway shot. That's a 4 again. That's 4 again. That's end of the 10th over. 104 for no loss and time for drinks. Let me thank our sponsor, title sponsor, Rodricks Tyres and Car Spa, Yokohama. Associate partner, Goman Kala Association. Other sponsors, Nano Group, Commonwealth Developers, Sambari Enterprises, Sweet Dream by Woodland Group, and Margaon Cricket Academy. Thank you to all. Govind Gotlikar into the attack after the drinks. Dot delivery. He starts with a dot. Oh, that's a good cut shot. Oh, brilliant shot that is. How elegant was that by Sukrut Bhai? He pierced the gap. Pierce is the gap between short third man and backward point. That's gone for 4. Now there are 3 fielders. Oh, what is this field placement? If you see the field placement there, oh, now it's a field change. Short third man has gone very much squarer there this time for that cut shot. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. That's delicate. How delicate was that by Sukrut Bhai? He placed that ball to perfection. On the second ball, he just placed it just squarer. Now it was final. 8 of it so far of Govind Gotlikar's 3 deliveries. Now the third man has gone deeper. Let's see. They can do again. Oh, that's a great ball. That's a great comeback ball. Catch him on his crease. No foot movement at all by Sukrut Bhai. Oh, that's bowled him. He cleaned him up. He missed an absolute straight ball. And that was up for the drive, and he has been cleaned him up. The next batsman, the keeper, the captain, Pratik Kholkar. 36 matches, 549 runs with an average of 26 and a high score of 63. But what a well-played innings by Sukrut Bhai. It's 45 from 29 deliveries with 7 boundaries and 1 4 with the strike rate of 155. Opening partnership of 112. Pratik Kholkar, the new batsman, on strike. Govind Gotlikar. It's a good shot from Pratik Kholkar off the mark. Single to end the over. After the end of 11 overs, 113 for 1. Sports and Welfare Club of Zaino requires 88 of 54 deliveries with the pace that Virat Puranik is hitting. It is looking quite easy for Sports and Welfare Club of Zaino. Well, that's a great shot from Pratik Kholkar. That's through covers. That's gone for 4. That's great shot. Kapil Borkar into the attack, and the very first ball he has treated. Has gone for 4. Over. Over point. The batsman not even fancy running. That's gone for 4. Over point. Pratik Kholkar came set from the dressing room. He's hitting the ball like a child's play. Kapil Borkar coming. His third ball. That's a great outside edge. And no man's land. That's a good shot. And this time taken. This time taken. And who else than Siddharth Kamath Ganekar?
After 25,000 per square feet gone to 35.
Aman Komar Pant is a new batsman. What can he do for the Sports and Welfare Club of Zaino? Single. Oh. First dot and second दोन single. Oh, all single, all single. Mute हमारा. Good bowling by Govind Rodricks. Just 3 runs. Just 3 runs off 4 balls. Govind Rodricks steaming in. Oh, I got that on edge. That I guess that was an edge. Oh no, umpire signaled bice. Bice. That was a sound there. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a brilliant shot. I can just cross it all the way for 6 by Amar Kumar Pant. That's a great hit. Oh, a long one for 6. 133 for 2 in 13 overs. Shamik Kamath back onto the attack. Can he do some magic for the Goan Gladiators? Situation seems like is in the favor of Sports and Welfare Club of Zone. That's a great shot from Pratik Kolkar. Let's go for 4. That was power. Power and sheer placement by Pratik Kolkar. Gone for 4. Shamik Kamath. Oh, it's a good ball. Outside of, wanna cut it. Missed it altogether. Need some of these for the Goan Gladiators to put pressure on the Sports and Welfare Club of Dino. Oh, that's a paddle one. That's a paddle one by Pratik Kolkar. That's gone for 4. That's brave shot. That's a brave shot by Pratik Kolkar. He's not wearing the helmet. That's a very brave shot. He's not even wearing the helmet. He has to be very cautious while playing that shot. Shamik Kamat steaming in. Top edge and gone for 4. Short ball, top edge. Everything is going in the favor of Zyno now. 3 boundaries in 4 balls. This is unexpectable. Now the third man fielder is going on the fine leg. Pratik Kolkar playing a captain's inning there. He's playing the captain's inning. What can Shamik do now? Oh, that's a good shot. Skewed through his hands for a single. That's sensible from Pratik Kolkar. Good cricket. Good cricket all around. A little bit of change of pace there from Shamik. And that's single. Aman Kumar Pant is on strike. Can he hit a good one? Oh, knocked him over. That's a great comeback from Shamik Kamat. And he's furious there, Shamik Kamat. He's furious. Ahmad Kumar Pant gone. 9 of 6 with 1-6. Score is 146 for 3 in 14 overs. Oh! That's a catch drop, and that's a maximum by Pratik Kolkar. Over covers. Who is it again? I guess it was Shamik Kamat again. Aradhya Goel. Aradhya Goel is the bowler. Shamik Kamat has dropped another chance. They are leaking runs right now. The absolute leaking runs. You cannot expect that from this kind of stretcher. Under 16, they played under 16 go. You cannot expect this standard from them. Outside edge and caught. Caught by Dr. Satyesh Kamath. At deep third man, at short third man, beg your pardon. What a firepower of innings by Pratik Kolkar. 30 of 14 with 5 boundaries and 1-6 with a strike rate of 214. New batsman Vaishak is on strike. Good shot there. That's a brilliant into the gap for a single. Off the mark. Little bit of a pitch there from Vaishak. Jugal Naikgaonkar, the new batsman. Both are fresh batsmen on the crease. Jugal Naikgaonkar, very good batsman. 28 matches, 350 runs, which is an average of 30, with the highest run of 48. Slow delivery, he just clipped away for single. Good running. Excellent running from Vaishak. Was a quicker to the air from Aradhya Goel. It's a good take by Pranav. Slow ball, he missed it altogether. It's white ball. He looped it. He wanted to go full Monty. He wanted to go the slog sweep option. He missed it, but the ball was too wide, so the umpire flashes on for a wide ball. 155 right now. 40, 60. That's a good flick shot from Vaishak. He called it for two. That's good running. Excellent running from Vaishak. Brilliant running. End of the 15th. 157 for 4. 11 of it.
Sugar, 30 balls, 40
Kapil Borkar into the attack. It's a good shot. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Jugal Naik Gaokar has been run out by his fellow partner Vaishak. Total comedy of errors in between the field. He missed it he completely missed it. Communication problem. Saurabh Prabhudesai is the next batsman on the crease. Saurabh Prabhudesai, the new batsman there. Oh, that's gone now. That's a goner. Outside edge. That is a great catch from Kapil Borkar. 2 back-to-back wickets. That's a great catch by Pranav Biche behind the stumps. And he's gone. Abhijit Patil is the next batsman. Abhijit Patil into the attack, into the new batsman. They have to play sensibly right now. 44 required of 28 balls. Zaino is in total disarray. Oh, that's again an edge. That's again an edge. What a catch by Pranav Vijay. 3-3. That's a team hat-trick for the Golden Gladiators. Deepraj Rane coming as an impact player for Ganraj Desai. That's a hat-trick ball for Kapil Borkar. Hat-trick ball for Kapil Borkar. Can he get it? Impact player on the crease, Deepraj Rane. Oh, there's a defense. No hat-trick there. But they already got a team hat-trick, so 2 balls remaining. That's a great shot from Deepraj Rane. That's taken on the long off boundary by Siddharth Kamat Ghanekar. That's a third wicket in this over for Kapil Borkar. Four wickets in this over in 5 balls. That is a total collapse. 1/7. Total collapse for the Sports and Welfare Club of Zino. 7/7. Abhishek Bhagat, the new man in. Kapil Borkar on 4 wickets. Oh, missed it. And end of his spell. What a spell by by Kapil Borkar. 4 overs. 4 for 18 in. That's a quadro wicket maiden for Goan Gladiators. That's brilliant. That's a quadro wicket maiden for Goan Gladiators, and Kapil Borkar being the pick of the bowlers. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 18 for 4.
bowling job very bad on the private part.
Govin Lotlekar into the attack. 2 wickets remaining. 44 required of 24 deliveries. Can they do wonders here? It's a good shot. Straight into the hands of Govin Lotlekar. Outside edge, straight into the third man. .43 required of 22. Oh, swing and a miss. .43 of 21. That's a great shot. And that's gone for 4. That's a 4. That's a great shot from 39 required of 20 by Abhishek Bhagat. It's a good shot over covers. Short covers fielder was in the circle. He cleared it. It's a very safe shot, to be honest. The score total is very much gettable. That's a good ball by Govin Lotlekar. It's a good ball by Govin Lotlekar. It's a great shot again. And it's a single. End of the 17th over, 163 for 8. 38 record of 18. Dr. Sunny Kamath with the ball. Oh, hitting the bottom of the bat. It's a good fielding by Shami Kamath. Vaishak on strike. That's top edge. Fielder 100. And that's taken. That's a good catch. Finally, a catch has been taken. This last wicket. Vijay Vedi, the last batsman in. Can he do wonders for Sports and Welfare Club of Zino? 1 wicket to win for the Gladiators.
Notification one. Close. क्लोज म्हणायला प्लगिंग करून बंद जातो ना 10% कितला 10%? बोला फुटबॉलचा किती 10%?
Vijay Vedi, dot ball for the first ball.